So, can we have to the ready table James Lugger? Somebody, me mic cut out then. There we go. James Lugger versus Aidan Saunders, Josh Hipkin versus William Upton, and Marcus Samuel versus Jack Franklin to the ready table. And then we can have James Gooding and Dominic to the arena, which it looks like we have. Righto, so we're just loading up. Marvellous. So let's get this first one underway. Roboteers, are you both ready? We got 2 thumbs up. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, oh, there's a great hit straight out of the gate there. I'm not actually sure which one of the robots' names, but I shall call it best I can. The black one's trying to get round the outside. Good flip in there, but ours another great flip in there. Doing very well to keep him at bay. The Smashers were getting very close to the edge of the pit, but manages to stay out of trouble. Doing a very good job and nearly getting out of the arena. And he's out of the arena there.
Cease.
Why is the cease so loud? The cease is super loud, but the rest is quiet. I don't know why. Righto. So, to the arena, can we have James Lugger versus Aidan Saunders, Josh Hipkin and William Upton to the ready table, Marcus Samuel and Jack Franklin to the ready table, and James Ferrand and Phoenix Will to the ready table, please. Can just a reminder for the full comeback, can you leave the transmitter on the top of the arena while you're arming up, and make sure you take your locking bars out last before you close the arena door. Just keep everything as safe as possible. Our arena marshal, they're doing a very good job. Righto, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, I think that's a thumbs up. Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
So it's just straight out of the gate there. Spinning up. Get a good hit there, trying to get round the outside. It's very difficult to compensate when they hit each other so quickly. Oh, there's a great hit there, knocking them outside. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it looks like they might be stuck. I think we're going to probably start counting. We might have to separate them. Okay, we're going to cease for a moment and separate.
Fight balls.
Watch your fingers. They are really stuck together. They have been separated. So, okay, so both Roboteers, are you both ready again? Yep, let's go.
Fight resuming in 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And we're straight back into this battle with a minute 30 left on the clock. Oh, it's a great hit. 2 great hits there. Flying out of the arena. Just be careful they don't get close to the edge. Some great hits. Oh, there's a bout. Well, looks like there's a bout. Everything but the belt. Yeah, I think he'll get the bout in a minute once he gets it out. He's just trying to get around the outside. Trying to get another good hit in. Trying to get that finishing blow. Very tentative at the moment. Neither one's trying to get a decent bite into the other at the moment. Oh, very close to the edge of the arena, but not quite. The bout's just gone flying across. Oh, and there we have it.
Cease.
Very good. Right. So, to the ready table, to the arena, I should say, can we have Josh Hipkin and William Upton? And to the ready table, can we have Marcus Samuel and Jack Franklin, James Ferrand and Phoenix Will, and Samuel Grashoff versus Eve Finis. Sorry, I'm very bad with names. Cool. So, in the arena we've got Josh Hipkin and William Upton. So, I think this one ought to be a pretty good fight. Dragoon's always a fan favourite. That's if he's rebuilt it this time, of course. Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
No, Dragoon straight out the gate there. This is one of the few robots I actually remember the name of. He's doing a very good job to avoid him though. Avoiding that big hit, trying to use those forks to get up the side. One hit and that's it. Well done. So, to the arena, can we have Marcus Samuel versus Jack Franklin? And to the ready table, can we have James Ferrand and Phoenix Will, Samuel Gash... I'll say it right in a minute, sorry. I do apologise. Samuel Grashoff versus Eve Finis, and Ben Garbett versus Joe Earlham. Earlham. Sorry, I am going to butcher all of these. I do apologise. I'm half blind and crippled at the moment. You're currently being commentated by the one-armed bandits, so I do apologise. Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, that's a thumbs up. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There's a bit of a tentative start, both wanting to get span up. Some horrible grinding noises going in from in there and knocked straight out of the arena. Very well done. Righto. So, can we have James Ferrand and Phoenix Will to the arena? And then Samuel Grashoff versus Eve Finis, Ben Garbett versus Joe Earlham, and Oliver Dumas versus Joshua Bloxham. There's a lot of Joshuas in this event. Hello, what? Oh, sorry. My apologies. I was getting chatted to. Right, Roboteers, you're both ready. It's me that's not ready. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
They both getting spun up again, and there was a quick out of the gate there. Trying to do its best to get underneath and get a very good hit on there. I think it's going to be one of them where it's either one hit or it goes on for ages. There doesn't seem to be any sort of middle ground with the full combat spinners. Oh, that's a great push. Nearly gets them out. Manages to get just out of arm's reach. And now it's turned into a bit of a pushing match. Neither one can really get a good hit in at the moment. Managed to get round the back. Flipped up on its back, but then self-rights itself. Oh, that's a great push. And a pirouette from the purple one. Oh, that was a great hit. Well done. Very well done. So, I believe we've got Samuel Grashoff versus Eve Finis, then Ben Garbett versus Joe Earlham, Oliver Dumas versus Joshua Bloxham, and Dylan Finis versus Hollis? Yes, Hollis, sorry. Righto. Get these loaded in. Righto. Arena Marshal shutting the door. Cool. Roboteers, are you both ready? There's a big thumbs up. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, oh, it looks like Jungle Man is straight out. I think it's Jungle Man anyway. The green one is straight out the gate. Trying to get underneath the spinner of the other one. Trying to get a good flip in. He nearly limits himself. I'm not sure which direction he pointed at the moment. Oh man, that was very close. Nearly a reversal of fortunes there. But doing very well. A great flip there. Well done. Well done. Right, next up we've got Ben Garbett versus Joe Earlham to the arena, followed by Oliver Dumas versus Joshua Bloxham, Dylan Furness versus Hollis, and Joe Jamarkia. Sorry, Joe J is fine. Versus Omar. Omar L. I'm so sorry. I'm very bad. Is it I or an L? I've got the wrong glasses on. I do apologise. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? Ready. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. Straight out the gate there. Ooh, these are two very quick robots trying to get under control. Getting very near the edge. Is he going to pick him up and dunk him out the arena? It looks like very much so. There we go. Righto. Let's not shut the laptop down, Will. That would be good, wouldn't it? Right. So next up, can we have Oliver Damas versus Joshua Bloxham, Dylan Furness versus Hollis, and Joe J versus Omar I, because I'm so bad at names. I'm so sorry. I'll get it there in a minute. Righto, so we'll just get these loaded up. But those are the last few of the first full combat round, and then we'll be on to our Plants 2v2, so I'll start announcing those in a moment. Righto, get loaded up. Locking bar is released. There we go. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go. Oh, helps if you press the button.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, oh, there's a quick start. One trying to get span up and a big chunk come off there. These are two very hard hitters in this competition. I think this one is having any... it looks like there's a cable exposed. No LiPo exposed at the minute, so we can continue. Oh, it looks like we might have a dead one. We're counting them down. And that's a knockout. Well done. That one quite literally slapped. Right. So can we have Oliver Damas versus Joshua Bloxham? Then Dylan Furness versus Hollis, and Joe J versus Omar I. I'll just call the first few of the 2v2s. So can we also have the 2v2s? Can we have Ben Garver and Josh Miller versus Andre, I'm so sorry, Andre, Stephen and Neo. Yeah, I think we're just going to start. Right. Cool. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by.
Yeah, very confusing.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. was a very big hit to begin with, and jumping around the arena. So if he's confused, then his opponent is definitely going to be confused. These are two very heavy hitting spinners. I think if they connect, it's going to be very big. So we'll try the best to get round the side and try and get a final blow in. Oh, there's a wheel gun in the arena, and that's it. I'm not surprised. Right, so can we have Dylan Venice versus Hollis, and then followed by Joe J versus Omar I. Is that Dylan? Who just went? Was it Dylan? Oh, Dylan was just went. Okay, so can we have Joe J and Omar I? Do we have a Joe and a Omar? Righto. I think we're just removing the locker bar and then we'll get this one started. I think we might be having a few technical difficulties. Oh no, we're good. Locking bar's being removed. Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, ready, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1, activate.
Righto. Ooh, bit of slow one out of the arena. Oh, there was contact, so that's it, I'm afraid. Took about 8 seconds, that did. Okay, so Ben. Have we got a dustpan in brush? Dustpan in brush. Oh, does anybody have a brush? Okay, so we're going to be moving on to the 2v2s now. Was that Joe? No, I am. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Righto, so we're going to be on to the 2v2s now. So can we have, in a moment, Ben Garbett versus, and Josh Miller, not versus, Andre, Stephen and Neo, it's cut off, so Neo S, followed by Oliver Dumas and Megan F versus Hollis and Margaret. Margot, sorry. I'll get this right in a minute. Followed then by Catherine Berry and me, and Joshua Bloxham, and Joshua, someone else that is cut off the screen, so I can't read. The two Joshuas. Can we have all those to the arena, please? So this is for plants. This is so. Ben Garbett and Josh Miller versus Andre, Stephen, and Neo S to the arena, please. And then coming out, followed by Oliver Damas and Megan F versus Hollis and Margot. And then Catherine Berry and Will Caddy, i.e. me, Joshua Bloxham and Joshua, someone else that is cut off the screen. I do apologise. Who's ready? That's the third one. So do you want to do Oliver Damas first? Okay, so we're just changing a battery for the first fight. So can we have Oliver Damas and Megan F versus Hollis and Margot? There we go. Oh, we got matching team shirts here. They're serious. I approve. Should have been pink, but I approve. We can't all be pink. I do appreciate this. Shouldn't be following trends, Sam. You said. Very good. So this fight is Oliver Damas and Megan F versus Hollis and Margot. So we're missing. Okay. So Hollis just needs 1 minute. So do it. What? He said Hollis. That's what he just said. No, Hollis. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Oh, that's what. Oh, Oliver. I thought you said Holly. I'm confusing me. I've got a speaker in my ear. I can't hear. Righto. Just to keep things, everything going ready for the table then, is Joshua Bloxham and Josh, the other Josh, available? As well as we're also waiting for Ben Garber and Josh Miller versus Andre, Stephen, and Neo S. So they're ready. We're just waiting for a battery to be changed over there. So I think we're ready for Oliver and Megan versus Hollis and Margot. So we're just getting them armed up. Righto. Get the door shut and we'll get this battle underway. Righto. Roboteers, are you both, well, are you all ready, I should say? Yes, that's a thumbs up, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto, this is going to be very difficult to commentate, but I will do my best. So, you get, it's like getting ganged up in the corner. The one in this back corner near me looks like he might be having drive issues. Both very back and forth at the minute. I think they're going to try and get the one near the edge of the arena, but not quite. Oh, he's trying to self-right. Does manages to self-right. Just trying around the corner, just getting ganged up in the corner. We've got a scrap in the corner. There's a great push there. And they got a great grab. They managed to get released. Didn't quite manage to capitalise. There was a good flip there. Each one trying to get an advantage over the other, getting very close to the edge, but not quite. That's very close to the edge. That's two nearly went out in very quick succession there. I think we might have one of the green team seems to be having drive issues, but they're still in this fight. Oh, one is gone. So that's now weighted heavily against the grab robot in the middle. It's a 1v2. Are they fighting each other? Oh! very well to try and get around the outside. Holding them off well. We've only got 30 seconds left of this battle. Doing his best to get near the edge of the arena. Not quite. We are getting very close to the end of this fight. Some great flips in at the end. This is going to count well with the judges. Down to the final 10 seconds. See, so that one goes to the judges. Who is the judges? I think we'll all just. Well, yeah, well, that counts again. So. Righto, so there we go. You are the winner. This is getting very confusing with these 2v2s. Right, so can we get on to the next one? So, Ben Garbett and Josh Miller versus Andre, Stephen, and Neo S. Going to be up next up. Followed by Catherine Berry and me versus Joshua Bloxham and Joshua someone else because it doesn't cut it off the screen. And then followed by Phoenix Will and William Yu versus Aidan Sordens and Gareth. Is that Gareth, I think? Someone? Again, it's cut off. I do apologise. Cool. You don't have to shout at me.
Technically, I should start you like that.
Righto. Cool. Roboteers, are you all ready? I think that's a thumbs up. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Marvellous. Oh, there's a great start there. It looks like they're having to start upright because they're so big to be inside the cube. Oh, that's one down. So we're now down to a 2v1 situation. That is... yeah, are these stuck together? They're very... Oh, no, not quite. They're all right. Getting for a good hit there. It's just spinning all over the arena. How do you control that thing? I'd struggle. I know that. I mean, I'm going to struggle anyway. I'm handicapped. But oh, yes, doing the very best to sort of get underneath. Oh, he's doing very well to get underneath. Getting very near the edge. Is he going to get him out? This could even things up. Oh, very close. Very close to evening things up and very close again. Doing a very good job. Oh, he's trying to keep him off him. Is he going to... Oh! He's sort of stuck on the thing. I think... I'm not sure if we're going to start counting them out if they can't get them out of that one. They're pretty much out at this point, it would seem. So this is down to a 1v1. There we are. We've got 45 seconds left of this battle. He's doing a very good job to stay underneath the orange one. Can he self-right? Yeah, it does manages to self-right. Still trying to get around the outside. This is some great driving to try and keeping up the pressure. We're down to 30 seconds. I think they're still going. Oh, we're getting very close to the edge of the arena again. This one could go the distance. We've only got 15 seconds left of this battle. They're just doing their best. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cease. Okay then, so I think we're going to go to the clapometer. So, so whoever thought that, what was your team? The spinny team won. The spinny one and the long one. Give us a cheer. And then who do we thought the opposition? What? Give us a cheer. I think we'll do that one more time. So the spinny one and the long one, give us a cheer. And the opposite team, give us a cheer. I think just the first one. I think the long one, the long one. I think the long one, the long thin one, that one.
I think Ben Garber and Josh Miller. I'd go for them actually.
Ben Garber and Josh Miller.
Yeah, I got
Well, that's Ben Garber.
yeah, I'll go for them. I say they're the winners.
Are you winning? Oh, you were fighting. Oh, well, I didn't realise you were fighting. My apologies. Oh, well, you win then. All right then. You choose.
I'll choose.
Well, pick then. Okay, the opposite team, not Ben's team, the other team win.
Very good fight.
Ben, I'm just going to run the show because I can't do much otherwise. Chat with Ben. I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. Righto. So next up it is Catherine Berry and me versus Joshua Bloxham and Joshua someone else. Then can we have Phoenix Will and William Yu versus Aidan Sordens and Gareth, someone. And then can we have James Ferrand and Joe E versus Omar I and Daisy, is it L? I or L? Anyway. My apologies. I've got the right glasses on. Right, so I'm going to hand you over to my esteemed colleague, Josh. I'm going to fight now. And we'll be back in a moment.
Hello. And we're just setting up the next fight. This one. We have our host and commentator taking to the sticks for this fight. And I will do my best to replace him, but probably fail. And here we go, loading in. Are we ready to go? We have got one handicapped driver here who will use that as an excuse, but he's actually pretty good. And here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
So we have a munchy robot and a forky robot and a cat. I think, maybe. It's all fairly. Oh, there goes the munchy robot. I'm not sure if it got a good chomp, but it's now 2v1. Oh, that was very, very clean. There we go. Yeah, handicapped driver as well. That's impressive.
Thing is, his thumbs are still operational, so he has no excuse. Oh, I will.
Oh, yeah, I need to change scores, don't I?
Didn't he do well?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way.
You won't be able to do it. You're not logged in. Get off. The cat's logged in on hers. That's one thing.
It's just viewing.
I'm just viewing on this one because I'm just commentating. Righto. So next up, coming out, Phoenix Will versus William Yu, and Aidan Saunders versus Gareth. Oh, and Gareth, I should say. Not versus. Ignore I said versus. Anyway, followed by James Ferrand and Joe E versus Omar I and Daisy. And then can we have Craig Croucher and Joe B? I can't see, it's sort of cut off at the end. Versus Josh Hipkin and Charlotte, which I believe it is his other half, so that should go well. So if he loses, he'll be walking home. We'll see in a minute. I'll ask him afterwards. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? Cool. We got thumbs up from everyone. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto. That was very quick out of the gate. There's some very speedy robots. I think this is... it's very close. He's getting very close to the edge. Is he going in with a saw? He saw that coming. Ha 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 ha. Saw that coming, get it? Anyway, I'm here all week. Trying to gang up on me in the corner. Oh, he's got a good grab. Hey, well done.
Seize.
Righto, so next up, can we go on to James Ferrand and Joe E versus Omar I and Daisy, and then Craig Croucher and Joe, and it's a Jacob then, versus Josh Hipkin and Charlotte, and then Samuel Grashoff and Dom, I'm assuming that's Dominic, versus Edward Roberts and Jack. So, I believe this is James Ferrand and Joe versus Omar and Daisy. Hello. I'm getting cozied up here next. Righto, Roboteer. Oh, I was going to say, are you ready? You haven't got the door shut yet. Well, we probably should shut the door first, shouldn't we? It's probably a good idea. Right. There we go. Cool. Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, there we go. An enthusiastic thumbs up. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, there's a very quick out of the gate there. Just trying their best to get a good flip in. This is flipping good. Oh, one of the team's gone. I'm not sure which one it was. That was... so it's go down to a 2v1 situation. I think it is... oh, something came flying off. I don't know if that was part of the robot or that was from a previous fight, but something flew off. Oh, getting very close to the edge. Nearly out, but manages to save himself. They're doing having a flipping good time at the moment. I think. And there we go. It's a definitive win. Righto. So, can we have Craig Croucher and Joe versus Josh Hipkin and Charlotte, and then Samuel Grashoff and Dominic versus Edward Roberts and Jack. And it looks like they're already at the table with the next fight. So we're just waiting for Craig Croucher and Joe versus Josh Hipkin and Charlotte. He is. So we got Craig and Joe. Some of our esteemed organisers competing here. from the Bristol Bot Builders. They're going to be on. Oh, okay. So they're starting in a very interesting position. So, Roboteers, are you all ready? I've got a shrug. I'm going to take that as a yes. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto, and then straight out the I love the forklift approach there. It's very good. That was. Don't know which way to look at the minute. They're both robots having a good scrap between each other. One of them's gone. That looks like. I think that was Joe Spot possibly gone. So it's down to a 2v1. And it looks like it is. I believe that is Stronghold from Josh. Is doing his best. Or Vice Grip. One of the two on Vice Grip's gone out. So we're down to a 1v1. This is going to be an interesting back and forth, this one. So we've got a minute 20 left, so all that happened in the first minute. Still got plenty of time left for this to pull off a win. Doing a very good job of getting underneath. And oh, it's a great flip. Trying to self-right. Trying to capitalize, and there we go. Well done. I think that was a win for Joe. Well, was it Joe? I don't know. It was either Joe or Craig. Both of them. We'll give them both together. We'll give them a clap. I can't clap, but we'll give them a clap. I like the way I got a few golf claps there. That was great. Right, so our final fight of the first round of plants is Samuel Grashoff and Dominic versus Edward Roberts and Jack. Cool. So we'll just get these loaded in, and then we'll start. We'll switch back to the full combat. Well done, sir. Where have you gone? So just to let you know, then, the next round of full combat, can we have James Lugger versus Oliver Damas, Josh Hipkin versus Joe J, and Marcus Samuel versus Dominic, please, to the ready table. Cool. Righto, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, that's a thumbs up. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1.
After this.
Activate.
Right. Oh, that's a very speedy out of the gate there. Doing the best to get underneath it. Oh, there's a good grab. Can they capitalise on it? And not quite. They're all sort of being ganged up on it at the moment. They've had to go at each of their partners now. Trying to get them out of the arena. Doesn't quite manage it. Doing very... And always getting another grab there. Not quite managing to get the grab. Very difficult to get the front grab on that front. Very nearly a backflip there. I think there's getting underneath in the corner, doing their very best to get them out of the arena. They just can't quite get them near one of those push-out zones. And they're getting very close in the corner at the moment. Can they manage to get them out? Not quite. This is a war of attrition, this one. We are down to 1 minute remaining. Are they going to try and gang up on each other, or are they going to keep going in there? It's all getting up in the corner, trying to get them out the arena. Oh, there's a great push. Oh, wow, look at that. Well done. That was a very, very hard high five. Well done. Righto, so we're going back to full combat now. So this is, can we have James Lugger versus Oliver Damas to the arena, followed by Josh Hipkin and Joe J, Marcus Samuel and Dominic M, and then Samuel Grashoff and Phoenix Will. So we are starting this off with James Lugger and Oliver Damas. So we're getting this loaded into the arena. Cool. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, I think that's a thumbs up. Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto, so we're waiting in the corner getting span up. Oh, a chunk went flying off. Another chunk went flying off. This is a tentative battle. I think once one gets a big hit here, this is going to be catastrophic. I think we're going to be having drive issues, or maybe it's just the gyro effect handling. Talking about the handling there, but it looks like another piece went flying off there. I think the black one is having drive issues. Oh, nearly eliminated themselves. I think. Are we going to start counting them down if you can't get them out? Get out of your circumference. But, and that is a knockout. See, I'm old enough to remember it's a knockout. The kids won't have a clue what I'm talking about. Sweet. So next up, can we have, if I put my glasses right, Josh Hipkin versus Joe J, followed by Marcus Samuel and Dominic M, Samuel Grashoff and Phoenix Will, and Ben Garbett and Hollis. Righto, Roboteers. Oh, we're still loading. That's good. Oh, we know it. Are you loaded? Are the door shut? Yeah, there we go. I know what I'm doing. I'm awake. Oh, I think the arena's going to end up on the floor in a minute. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, we got a thumbs up. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto, is it spinning up? Trying to get around the side of the horrible pincer on the front of the. Oh, it's a good push, and that is it. That's all it takes.
Seize.
I was trying to connect with you, but it's just, I think we're quite even in the front. Yeah. So, cool, very good.
Righto. So next up, can we have Marcus Samuel and Dominic M, and then can we have Samuel Grashoff and Phoenix Will, Ben Garbett and Hollis, and James Gooding and Jack Franklin, please. So this is Marcus Samuel and Dominic M. Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready? We got a thumbs up, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto. Bit of a meet in the middle start there. Both about the same speed as each other. They're trying to get around the outside in the corner, pushing them near. That push out zone is very close. And there we go.
Seize.
Righto. Righto. Cool. So, this is Samuel Grashoff versus Phoenix Will. We're just removing. So, coming out to the ready table, Ben Garbutt versus Hollis, James Gooding versus Jack Franklin, and James Ferran versus Eve Finis. Cool. Roboteers, both ready. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right. Ooh. So it was a very good push at the start there. Very nearly getting them out. That was a great run from, I think that would be Jungle Man, if I recall. Oh, there's a great big hit there, nearly out the arena, but manages to save himself, and there's another great flip. Oh, he's managed to get himself back over. Are they still spinning? I think they might be. They're trying to get a flip in, Jungle Man. Oh, he's getting stuck underneath. Are they stuck together? And there we go. That's a well done for Samuel. Right, next up, so we can have Ben Garbutt versus Hollis, followed by James Gooding versus Jack Franklin, James Ferrand versus Eve Finis, and Dylan Finis versus Joe Elam.
Switch on up there. And then switch on the robot.
So we're just arming up and making the robot safe, removing the locking bar. Oh. Right then, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, it's a very quick out of the gate there. Looks like is it a Hercules 3 or 4 or 15 or whatever he's on at the moment. Oh, he gets a good grab against Hollis. Is he going to manage to capitalise? Yep. On the aggressor roll, that's a win for Ben. I think Ben's cheating, that's what I reckon is. How come we need to nerf his robot? Righto, Roboteers. No, anything. Next up, can we have James Gooding versus Jack Franklin, followed by James Ferran versus Eve Finis, Dylan Finis versus Joe Elam, and Aidan Saunders versus Joshua Bloxham. So we're just getting ready to start the next fight. Just removing the locking bars and then we'll get going. Right then. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, I think that's a thumbs up. Yep. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
That was spun up really quick. Something went flying off the robot there. I'm not sure what it was. Bouncing around the arena trying to self right. That thing's got so much power on it, it's going to throw itself down at this rate. But I think he might be having some drive issues in the corner with there. I think missing a wheel or something perhaps. But he's still driving though. It still seems to be getting all right. Oh, there's another great hit right in front of the camera there. I think that's his tap out.
All the drive wheels came off.
Righto. So let's get on to the next fight. So can we have James Ferrand versus Eve Finis, Dylan Finis versus Joe Earlham, Aidan Saunders versus Joshua Bloxham, and William Upton versus Omar I. Righto. I think we might be there. Roboteers, you both ready? Yep, I think let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And we are spinning up. That was a massive hit to start off with. An absolutely biblical hit in the middle of there. They are still just about going. He says, has he stopped working? I think we're going to start counting them out soon. Yep. We are counting out. No, it's a tap out. There we go. I can smell a hot dog and it's driving me nuts. Right. It's a hot dog pizza. Oh my goodness. Just a pizza. It smells like hot dogs. Anyway. Right. So next up, can we have Dylan Finis and Joe Earlham? Then can we have Aidan Saunders versus Joshua Bloxham and William Upton versus Omar I? Righto. Ooh. Right then, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, I think that's ready. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, there's a box rush out of there. I wonder why I can't see it. It's going to put the steam up. That would out, wouldn't it? Oh, that is a absolutely colossal hit. How are they still going after that? Bits all over the arena. I think we're going to need a dustpan after this one. Absolutely just dismantling him piece by piece at the moment. It's a tap out, that is. There we go. I'm not quite surprised he tapped out of that one, if I'm honest. That is a nasty weapon. I think that's probably one of the nastiest spinners in the competition. So, we're just going to... I think we're going to need a brush. Has anybody got a broom? We've got a brush. There we go. So next up, can we have? So next up, can we have Aidan Saunders versus Joshua Bloxham and William Upton versus Omar I, please? Thank you very much. So I'm going to call a couple of the plants as well, just so we know what's coming up. So can we have Oliver Damas and Megan F, or R, I can't see if it's F or R, versus Andre Stephen and Neo S. And then can we have Catherine Burley and me versus Aidan Saunders and Gareth, and Craig Croucher and Joe versus Omar I and Daisy. Get ready for the plants that's coming up after this. Is it R? Yeah. It's cut off on my screen. Righto. So can we have Aidan Saunders and Joshua Bloxham to the arena, please? Aidan Saunders and Joshua Bloxham. I think we've got one half of that. It should be Aidan Saunders and Joshua Bloxham. Okay, so apologies, we're going to skip this fight and we'll come back to it because Joshua isn't quite ready yet. So can we have William Upton and Omar I to the arena, please? William Upton and Omar I to the arena, please. And then we'll come back to that in a moment. There's a lot of banging going over there. I'm not sure what's going on. Righto. Okay, I've been abandoned for pizza, it would seem. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? That is a thumbs up from both. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, activate.
Righto, it's a very tentative start from both. I don't think anybody wants to get engaged in this one just yet. But they're trying to get around the outside, trying to avoid that weapon at the front. Oh no, right on the edge, and there we go. Very bad luck there. So, is Joshua Bloxham ready by any chance? I think we might be. Can we have Aidan Saunders and Joshua Bloxham if he's ready? I'm not sure if he's ready yet. Right then, so this is Aidan Saunders versus Joshua Bloxham, please. I don't know why I went really high pitched there. I think I'm on helium, that's what it is. Righto, so Roboteers. Oh, we're just still shutting the arena. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, that's a thumbs up, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1, activate.
There we go. Ooh, that sounds as a horrible sound. He's jumping around. I think the blade might be just touching the floor. Oh dear, is he going to be able to self right? He's just getting counted out. Oh, there's another hit. And it looks like that might be it. Counting him down. And that's it. That's the end. Righto. So, we're going back to our Plants 2v2. We will when the laptop shows it to me. There we go. Can we have Oliver Damas and Megan R? I'll get it right. I got it right this time. Versus Andre, Stephen, and Neo S. Can we have Catherine Berry and me versus Aidan Saunders and Gareth. Craig and Joe versus Omar I and Daisy. And then Edward Roberts and Jack versus Josh Hipkin and Charlotte. Righto, so we have Oliver, Damas and Megan R versus, I'll get it right in a minute, Adrian, Stephen, Stepien, I was going to say Stephen because I don't know. Andre, I'm just going to say Andre, there we go. I'm terrible with names, I do apologise. I'm terrible with English, let's be honest. I think my native tongue is gobbledygook, to be honest. Right, Roboteers. Oh, 1 second, it's alright. No problem. Helps if you switch it on, yes. I think we might be having some technical difficulties. Would you like a hammer? It's the golden rule in it. Have you tried turning it on and off again? There we go. Right then, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, there we go.
Robot ears, stand by.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, straight out of the gate there. And a tentative start from the other orange one, but that was almost a very good grab. Just managed to get him. Oh, he's got up in the air. Oh dear, what's going to happen here? Are they going to be managed to dunk them? Not quite managed to escape. That was a great lift, but also a great escape. It's down to a 2v1. The orange team are got a significant advantage here. Going to do his best, and always going to try and grab him again. Didn't quite grab him. He's doing a very good way of keeping them both at bay. Oh, and he drives them out. We're down to a 1v1. All the turns have tabled. I know. There we go. Well done. That was a great fight.
Cease.
Well done. So that would have been that. So next up we have Catherine Berry and me versus Aidan Saunders and Gareth, followed by Craig and Joe versus Omar and Daisy, Edward and Jack versus Josh and Charlotte, and Ben and Josh versus Samuel and Dominic. Right, so who wants to commentate? Ben, would you like to commentate? No, he doesn't want to commentate. Who wants to commentate? I think nobody's volunteering. Okay. Joe, would you like to commentate? Oh, Josh is coming. Right, there we go. I'll be back. He said get off. All right, fine.
Hello. And we're back. The royal we.
What's your language?
We're just waiting for Will, who's taking his time to load into the box as usual. And he'll claim he's got a dodgy hand.
I've got a dodgy hand. You've been operated on me. Stop, I'd have to punch you with it.
Yeah, we all know it's a fake bandage. And final robots loading in. Great. We good? We lock up the box. And we all good? Everyone happy? Here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3,
We've got a
Two.
Hercules in the box.
activate.
And a robot that I think is named for Fork's sake as well. That's Fork. And the cat is back. A lot of jostling going on at the minute. I think the cat managed to flip itself over there. I'm not sure what went on. Oh, Hercules has got a lift. Oh, full pickup. Oh, the cat's just rolled out. Will is by himself with a wheel missing, so it's not going well. Hercules. Still jostling a bit. Oh, Cyclone's going in. Oh, slam against the wall. Is that the same tyre rolling across the floor? Oh, there's a pickup from Hercules. Oh, they're very close on the edge. Hercules is right on the edge. Can't get off. He's pinned in there. Yeah, go on, go on.
Let's see you do Will. Oh, let's see you do Will punch now, Will.
Will's gonna get it. If you can nudge Hercules off. Hercules has jammed himself in. It has to hit the floor to count as a knockout, and there he goes! Excellent play from a one-handed man. Very good fight. It's the BBB, Craig and Joe, if you would. Come up. Omar and Daisy and Craig and Joe, if you could please come to the arena. We've got the... Edward and Jack versus me and the wife. So we're good.
We're going to do standing.
And then Ben and John versus Samuel and Don.
It's panic attack and
And I've got to fix a robot now as well as commentate, so we'll see how we go. Is the box all locked up? Craig and Joe doing their nice balancing act yet again to start with. Some skill going on there. And are we all ready? Yeah. Daisy New Market. Yeah. Here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And off we go. Oh, that panic attack looking robot's got a good flip on it. The forklift is struggling in the corner here, being lined up against the lower wall. Oh, two knockouts. We're down to a 1v1. That did not take very long at all. A lot of flipping action going on. That's flipping good, I've been told to say. That's not my joke.
For flip's sake.
And that's enough of the terrible puns. Panic. Oh, still more flipping in the center of the arena. Nobody's really gained much of an advantage. Oh. Staying very central, and then the old push to the side. Oh, what a flip! What an in control. Great work, Craig. Well done.
6,
Excellent work. Will's going to take back over.
So can we have Edward and Jack
I think
versus
you might be in
Josh
soon,
and
yes.
Charlotte next?
That's a very good commentary from Josh there. Thank you very much for taking over. Right then, so we have Edward Roberts versus Jack. Now, Edward and Jack versus Josh and Charlotte, followed by Ben Garbett and Josh Miller versus Samuel Grashoff and Dominic, and then Phoenix Will and William Yu, because it's cut off, versus Hollis and Margot. There's a smell of pizza here and it's really, really annoying. Get off. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, let's go.
robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Oh, it's a great box rush from both sides there. This is definitely a very quick set of bots in here. Some very grabby bots. I think it's one is which I'm not sure which one. I think it's gone down to a 2v1 here. Look at it's getting close to the edge there. Very close. Manages to escape. Be careful. Be careful. It's getting very close to the edge. I think the young lad here is giving instructions. He's like, you do it. Push him. Push him. Oh, he's going to throw him out. Oh, that was very close. Oh, is he going to get both of them? He picks both. Oh! This is down to a 1v1 with over a minute left, so this is anyone's game at the moment. Oh, there we go. Well done. Very good fight, that one. That was definitely a reversal of fortunes. Right. Next up, can we have Ben and Josh versus Samuel and Dominic, Phoenix, Will and William versus Hollis and Margot, and James and Joe versus Joshua and Joshua. I think it's cut off. So can we have Ben and Josh and Samuel and Dominic to the arena, please? Which we have. I think we've got one half of this team anyway. We're waiting for Josh Miller. He has arrived. with his very brightly coloured robot. Right then. Roboteers, are you all ready? I think that's a yes. Let's go. Too late if you're not.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right though, is it? I love the start between Ben and Josh, just tipping each other over before starting. It's a very good push towards the edge of the arena. Nearly gets them out, not quite. There's a great flip there. Can they self right? I think they might be stuck. I think they're going to start possibly counting them. Oh no, he manages to get them back on the wheels. But they're still not moving. I'm going to start counting them out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the white one is counted out. So we're down to a 2v1. So we're doing a very good job of keeping them at bay in the corner. Ben with that silly wheelie thing. Well done. There we go. Hey Ben, that was wheelie good. Wheelie. I did have to do it. Right, I keep saying roboteers, are you ready when we're not even on the thing yet? Right, next up can we have Phoenix, Will and William versus Hollis and Margot, followed by James and Joe versus Joshua and Joshua. No, by now, surely. Right. Righto. That's why I waved. So I'm like, right, Roboteers. Oh, there is a distinct smell of lipo somewhere. Smells like lithium. I love the smell of lithium in the morning. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? I don't know. Let's go.
Roboteers.
What could
stand
possibly
by.
go wrong?
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, those are very out of the gate quick there, getting close to the side of the arena, managing to get themselves out of trouble. They're trying to get in with that saw. On top is flapping away, trying to escape the saw. I think even though that's a plastic saw, I still wouldn't want to be anywhere near the damn thing. Although he looks to be very close to going out, not quite, manages to just... Oh, it's getting very close. That one is spinning like a mad thing in the middle. Managed to get up to speed, but it thinks it might have conked out. So we're counting the white one out. You're not supposed to make the commentator laugh. 3, 2, 1. So the white one is knocked out, and the other one is knocked out. So that is game, set, and match. We're not even playing tennis. Righto.
Am I here as well now? Oh,
Are you calling?
excellent.
Are you calling?
Well, I can call out.
Call out. All right. Okay. Cool. So, can we have for our final one of round 2, James and Joe versus Joshua and Joshua?
There's a lot of Joshes here. Today.
Yes, there's a very lot of Joshuas.
We've got
A very lot. That's
I mean,
great
I'm
English.
adding to that number, so I can't talk. But
Yeah. You are also... That is a really strong smell of lipo, isn't it?
yeah,
I keep getting a whiff
can,
every now
can
and
we
again.
check lipos, everybody? Okay, we got one lipo. Okay, that's fine. As long as we know where it is.
As long as we know where it is, that's good. Right then. So we're just loading up
Okay.
for this final one of round 2. Which is very good.
Round 3.
So just shutting the doors.
Oh, it's me and Sam.
Right.
Me and Samuel got
Roboteers,
scrapped.
are you all ready?
I'll do it later.
Yep, let's go.
Should we each comment in one team then?
Stand by. 3, 2,
We got Chomp Chomp in the arena.
activate.
Right then,
Solid
so
flippers as well.
it's flipping good. I've already made that joke, haven't I? I can't make it
you
again.
can't do it. The
Oh,
same.
one's already gone.
You got to save them up for the next event, Will.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I'll just say them all again. It's fine. So
we're
we've
one
got
robot
back
down already.
due to a 2v1 here. There's flipping good in the corner. I've made that joke again. I'm going to stop making jokes. I promise. Doing the very best to get them out, but manages to spin around and get out of trouble. He's like, what do I do here? Who do I go for? You just got to
I
try
wanna
and
see some
eliminate
action
one
from
of them.
The Chomp.
Very close. Oh. It looks like this might be the wing. Oh, he manages to just wriggle out. Doing a very good job of keeping them both at bay here. There's a good charge there, but just misses him slightly.
It's a
Doing the very
powerful
best.
flip on that four-wheel drive black robot. That's got
Yeah.
a good toss on it.
This is a
Careful.
PG-13, just saying. Doing the very best to get. Oh, that's a great push round the corner. Didn't quite manage to capitalise. And we are down to the last 45 seconds of this battle. And then we might have to go to the judges.
Ooh.
We're doing very well to try and get round the corner.
We can get a last
Getting
minute
very
knockout.
close to the edge.
very
Are they
close.
going to be able to capitalise? Not quite. They nearly pushed themselves out the arena there twice. This is a very tentative battle. We're down to 20 seconds. Oh, we're very close to
it's
the
the
edge.
biggest
Ah, and there we go.
There we go.
That was a very good fight.
That's what we call using all the time. Not long
Right.
left on that one at all.
Righto. There was literally like 15 seconds left on that one. That was very good. Righto. So we're going back to full combat.
That's me.
And Josh, my friend, you're first.
Oops.
So it's Josh versus Samuel. And then can we have Marcus versus Ben? Marcus Samuel versus Ben Garbett. Oliver Damas versus Dylan Furness. And James Furrand versus James Lugger. The Battle of the Jameses.
Yeah, on the winning side.
Cool. So, the arena marshal is marshalling and fighting.
Yes.
Is Marshall Matters? Oh, Marshall's technically, yes. I forgot he was fighting you. Very good. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? This is a bit of a grudge match here because these two have fought before, so let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3,
There's a lot of whooping.
2, 1, activate.
Right, and there's a very quick turnaround by, I think it's Jungle Man. Oh, there we go. Straight out the arena.
Seize.
That's a win for Samuel. Right then. Can we have Marcus Samuel and Ben Garbett? Oh, no. What did you do that for? You're supposed to stay in the arena, man. Marcus Samuel versus Ben Garbett. Then Oliver Damas versus Dylan Furness. James Ferrand versus James Lugger. And Joe J versus Dominic M. So this is both Roboteers ready. Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1, activate.
Right then, so this is either going to go one or two ways. And it already looks like it's going one way. There we go.
Seize.
That took a grand total of about 8 seconds. So well done.
Sorry.
So next up, can we have Oliver Damas versus Dylan Furness, James Ferrand versus James Lugger, Joe J versus Dominic M, and Aidan Saunders versus Phoenix Will. So we're just getting them loaded up. These are two heavy hitters. This is going to be good fun to watch. So we're going to go the distance or last about 10 seconds. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers,
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto. They're both spinning up. That is a massive hit. Oh! That is a simultaneous knockout. So I'm not sure what we're going to do.
Yeah. Can you run? Is it a work? Yeah, okay. It's just missing a wheel, that's it. Actually, you've switched off.
Right then. Are you operational? Do you want to restart?
I don't think...
Okay. So what we're going to do, because that was a simultaneous knockout, we're going to push it back a fight so you can sort of get it jerry-rigged back together, and then we'll call you back. So, but that was a very good fight. So that was... so can we have James Ferrand versus James Lugger? James Ferrand versus James Lugger to the arena, please. And then can we have to the ready table Joe, J, and Dominic M, Aidan Saunders and Phoenix Will, and Omar I and Hollis.
You good?
Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
There they are, both getting spun up. This is going to be a big hit when it hits. Managed to get round them, getting square on for a good hit. He's pushing them into the corner, trying to get them out of that push-out zone. And there we go. Well done.
Cease.
Right then. So, is Oliver Damas and Dylan Finesse, are you both together enough for a restart? Is that Oliver? Okay. Okay, Oliver's going to take a bit more time. So we'll go on to, can we have Joe J versus Dominic M, please? Joe J versus Dominic M, followed by Aidan Saunders and Phoenix Will, and Omar I and Hollis. So can we have Joe J and Dominic M, please? Right then, so we're just going to get them loaded in, get the locking bar and stuff all safe. I think I'm going to start a Robot Wars themed pub and call it the locking bar. Josh liked it. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Righto. Going to get underneath. I think this is Grey Fox, but I could be wrong. Trying to get around the arms, getting a flip in. He's trying to get them near the side of the arena. It's a bit of a tentative battle, this one. He's trying to get round the outside, round the outside, round the outside, and there's a good flip there. He's going for the, he's going to push him out, doesn't quite get him near the edge. He's still trying to get underneath. I think he's just slightly winning the ground game, so he's looking for an opportunity to get round the edge. I think he's trying his very best. Oh, I've just sold something on eBay. Getting it underneath and trying to get another flip. It's definitely a war of attrition, this one. And neither one really has the power to push the other one out outright, so they're trying to rely on getting underneath and getting into a good position. We're down to the last minute. There's a bit of a pushing match going in the corner here. He just can't quite get that flipper into play. He's got very good forks on the front of that. Oh, and there we go. He gets a flip in. Doing his best to get underneath. We're down to the last 30 seconds of this fight. This one is certainly going the distance. Can one or the other capitalise? At the moment, he's trying to get round the corner. He's trying to get that grab in. Just can't quite get the grab. He's got the ground game, but can't quite get the grab. We're down to the last seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seize. Right then. So, I think we're going to go to the clapometer for that one. So, if anybody thought, I think is it Grey Fox? I believe it's the grey one anyway. If anyone who thought the grey one won, give us a cheer. And if anyone thought the black one won, give us a cheer. I think that is a win for Dominic. Or the grey one, I should say. Well done. Right then. So, we'll do one more, then we'll see if the other two are ready. So, can we have Aidan Saunders and Phoenix Will to the arena, please? Aidan Saunders and Phoenix Will, followed by Omar I and versus Hollis, Jack Franklin versus William Upton, and James Gooding versus Eve Finis. So, can we have Aidan Saunders and Phoenix Will, please? Get these loaded up and then we'll get going. So I think this one is going to be interesting. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah. You can tell he's serious. He's taking his hat off. Right, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Oh no, the belt's come straight off. So it looks like we're down to a one spinner fight, and there we go. What a shame. Saved by the belt, quite literally. Right then, is Oliver I'll put my teeth back in. Oliver Damas and Dylan Finis, are you both ready for a restart? Okay, so we'll go on one more then. Are you ready? Are they not ready now then, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. We'll carry on then. So, can we have Omar I versus Hollis? And then, can we have Jack Franklin versus William Upton? James Gooding versus Eve Finis? And Joe Elam versus Joshua Bloxham? So, can we have Hollis versus Omar I? Right then. We're just getting loaded up, and there we go. So, Roboteers, are you both ready? That's a thumbs up, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. Oh, there's a quick start off the mark there. Trying to avoid that spinner. But in case a chunk comes off. So he's still going at the moment, still driving. Being very tentative in the corner there, trying not to take that. Oh, is he stuck on the arena side? Oh, yes, he's being counted out for being stuck. And that's a knockout. What a shame.
Seize.
So, next up, can we have Jack Franklin versus William Upton? And then followed by James Gooding versus Eve Finesse, and Joe Earlham versus Joshua Bloxham. So this is Jack Franklin versus William Upton. Right. My foot's gone to sleep, I don't know why. Right. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Oh, there's a slow spin up. Trying to take it gently and trying to avoid that spinner at the front. Oh, yeah, very close to the edge. Manages to save themselves. They're doing very best. And he's near the edge again. Oh, is he going to be able to capitalise this time? There we go. Just a little nudge. There we go. Well done.
Seize.
Right then. So we'll have a we'll restart the fight with. So can we have Oliver Damas versus Dylan Finesse, please? Oliver Damas versus Dylan Finesse. So, Roboteers, are you both ready? Okay, let's go.
Roboteers.
This is a rematch of epic proportions.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, and that's a massive hit. And he's actually working this time, so there's a win.
Seize.
I think that took about 6 seconds. And there's probably a big hole in that robot now. You can tell because everyone's crowding around. I can't actually see what's going on in the corner there, but it seems to be stuck. There we go. Something was stuck in the floor, I think, there. But he's managed to release it. Well done. All right, then. So can we have James Gooding versus Eve Finesse and Joe Earlham versus Joshua Bloxham, please? I think it needs to be. Right then. So, have we got James Gooding versus Eve Furness? I think so. So, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Oh, he's getting spun up in the corner here. Two big weapons going at each other. Oh, he's getting close to the edge. Something's flapping around on that wheel. I think the tyre's starting to come off there. Bits flying all over the arena. They managed to get back on the wheel. The tyre is gone, but they're still driving okay. Some big hits around the arena. Oh, have they stopped working? Is that it? And that's a tap out.
Seize.
All right then. Well done. So, we have our final of round 3 for our full combat, which is Joe Earlham versus Joshua Bloxham. So can we have Joe Earlham and Joshua Bloxham to the arena? And then we'll call a few for the next round. Can we have Catherine Berry and me versus Andre and Neo? Then followed by Craig and Joe versus Hollis and Margot. And then Edward and Jack versus Omar and Daisy. So this is our final for the, well, not final, but the last of the round 3s. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, I think, I've got a hopefully. We'll take it. There we go. What's the worst that could happen, eh?
Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. Quick box rush out, they think. Getting that spinner span up. Or spanner spin up. Oh! There we go, he's getting pushed near the edge, nearly out. There we go, pushing around the corner, trying to get around the outside, trying to avoid that big spinner. Trying to get a grab. But he's doing a very good job of keeping that spinner facing forward. Oh, there's a few sparks flying out the arena there. Or around the arena, I should say. Getting over a bit of a push match. He's getting close to the edge. It's going to be one of them fights where I think there's going to be a big hit, and that might have been one of them. On top, he manages to self-right. Again, getting close to the edge again, and that bouncing around the arena, very nearly out the arena there. Doing a good job of staying. Oh dear, it is still mobile somehow. Oh, something else has come flying off. We're doing a very good job of staying in this fight, considering we're down to the last 50 seconds. 5-0, not 1-5. Just don't want to confuse anybody. Still spinning, as I think he might have stopped in the corner. We're giving him counting him out. Nearly, is he almost there? Oh. Not quite, there we go, well done.
Seize.
Very good fight. Right then, so, Josh. So next up we've got Catherine Berry and Will, i.e. me, versus Andre and Neo. Then can we have Craig and Joe versus Hollis and Margot, Edward and Jack versus Omar and Daisy, then Ben and Josh versus James and Joe. Right, so I'm being told to move, so I'll be back.
And here we go. Subbing in for Will. So we've got a grabber and a flipper. Against a fork and a cat. As you do. Oh, we're just sweeping the arena with the robots in there. You may as well sweep yours as well, Will, because it's, you know.
Yeah, if you could, that would be very helpful.
Yeah.
Letting the handicapped man do it, like, you know what I mean?
Just a nice arena tidy up. Some bits have been flying this evening. Is that sufficiently clean for everybody's ground clearance?
I hope so.
And the door will be closed in a minute. There we go. Now are we ready, everybody? All good? All right, here we go. You ready?
Robot ears, stand by.
Good luck, everybody.
2.
Cat and a fork versus a grab and a flip. And straight away the flipper's gone in there. Tossed over the forks. And again. Oh, great big flip there on for fork's sake, as it's known. The flipper doing a great job of lifting people around the arena. Oh. Looks like, is the grab and lift all right there? The grab has stopped in the centre of the arena. Is it gone? Looks like it might be. Oh no, it's just jumped back into life. There we go, it's back. Close call there for a countdown. Whoa! Double elimination on one side of each team. So down to a 1v1. Flipper versus cat.
That Skitterpuss is not to be underestimated. It's got a very effective tail weapon at the back.
Yeah. Flip. The cat's got itself right. It's supposed to always land on its feet, isn't it? That's the idea, but perhaps this cat doesn't. Sort of back to back now. I think this is just a pushing match. Oh, cat's got underneath, slammed against the wall. Very close to the dropout zone. We are going to have to get a count on that pin if it carries on for much longer, but no, it's all right. They have released each other. More jostling in the center. Another slam from the cat. Doing well to get under the ground clearance of the flipper. It's very low at the front. Oh, and a drive out! And the cat has taken it. Still got all 9 lives. Very good. Oh, just right before the buzzer as well. There we go. Can we have the next fight, please? Which is Hollis and Margot versus Craig and Joe. I know you do really well. Oh, by the way, this is Will. This is Charlotte. This is my wife. And the BBB chaps loading in.
Am I sliding in, am I? Am I like Harry Potter slipped in?
Exactly.
You can't escape now, so... Hello, I'm back. Right, who are we on? So this is Joe and Craig versus Hollis and Margot. So, just loading the arena.
Hello.
You get the other arena.
Oh yes, I could call out people.
Oh, I've got a co-commentator.
Would you
this is very
wielding?
nice.
Look at us.
This is really good. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, there we go, let's go.
We've got more shenanigans from the BBB with their
Stand by.
starting lift position.
2. 1.
That's a bold strategy, that is.
Oh, and they drop off, and here we go. That forklift is a great design.
It is forking
Yeah.
good, one might
I hope
say.
we get to see a good lift at some point from it. Oh, that's an interesting lift.
I mean, that is
That's
that
not
is
a
less
position I
good.
expected it to end up in, but there we go.
I do love the ingenuity of the forklift,
Yeah.
I must admit. Stuck doing a very good job. I'm wondering why I can't see
Oh,
him.
and Panic Attack got a good push there.
Good, yeah, I do like the Panic Attack robot. I've got to be honest. I'm not biased at all.
Oh, there's a lift from the forklift. A gentle one.
Doing a very good. This is a
But
good
it's doing
back and
well.
forth battle. This
Nice pin and yeah.
both are doing very well. The forklift less so.
Oh, nice lift there.
we are
Oh, Panic
still
Attack's
waiting
under
for
pressure. Right up against the wall.
We are definitely still waiting for the forklift to do a fork.
Oh, there we
well
go.
done!
The
We are down to a
forklift has
2v1.
taken its first victim. Done its first bit of shipping out of the arena.
But is it free shipping? That's the thing.
Well,
That's simultaneous
perhaps
delivery
where
and
some of the
robot wars
inspiration
joke.
has come from. But
Or
yeah.
Battle Bots joke, I should
Yeah.
say. Oh!
Oh,
One
no!
is very nearly out there.
Can the forklift
Can the
get out of that
forklift-
position? That is a tricky one. Not a position it expected to find itself in.
No, it's not.
It's sort of
It's
sort
doing
of
its
wiggling
best.
on the end. I don't know. It hasn't hit the floor or anything, so if it can get out of
well,
there.
I think we'll.
Oh!
well,
But now what happens?
now what happens?
Somebody with more experience might need to judge this one now, because I don't know. It's a tap out.
Technically, he
I
was
think
already
Joe
out at
was
that point.
really
so,
immobilised with the forklift
so
before the end there. We
But-
just weren't counting it out because we were busy doing other things, but...
I beg your pardon. Right. Cool. Yeah, so that's a good win for Hollis and Margot. Right. So next up, can we have Edward and Jack versus Omar and Daisy, followed by Ben and Josh versus James and Joe, Aidan and Gareth versus Joshua and Joshua, and Oliver and Megan versus Samuel and Dominic.
Can we bump mine and Charlotte's fight up to the top? The top? Yeah. After this one.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Yeah. Sweet. There we go. Done. She's keen to get out. That's a good reason.
That's a very good reason. I will completely understand that one. Righto. Our Rubbeteers, are you all ready?
All good?
There we go. A big
Let's,
thumbs
let's
up. Let's
start
go.
it. Fire it up. Here we go.
Let's get fired up.
2 flippers versus a flipper and a grab.
One.
Well, it's a sort of flipping grab, actually. So everybody's got a flipper in this
Yes.
contest, but there is one with an additional weapon, which is nice to see. Luchador with the grab and lift.
Oh, very close to the
on
edge
there.
there. Oh, and he
We're
drives
down one
himself
already.
out. So down to a 2v1.
Luchador gets a good push there from behind. Nearly takes it out. A lot of jostling in the centre. Oh, there's a lift. It wasn't quite a convincing one.
Was it full of little
Oh.
lifts?
Luchador, self-righting. The solo flipper getting some good flips in, but it has been pinned against the wall yet again.
There's a trying to double team them for a second there.
Yeah. Oh,
Just trying the best to get
Some
round
good
and
action
get into a
in
good
here. This
position to push them out.
they're all very fast robots.
I mean, yeah,
lot
I
of-
can't even keep track. I
Yeah,
don't
a
know
lot
about
of
you.
self-righting. Oh, here might be a pickup. Is this a pickup?
Is this?
Oh,
Oh, is he gonna?
nearly out. And they'll go for
Hey,
it.
and there we go.
Victor.
Six.
You stealing my button, sir? All right then.
We're being bumped.
So we are being bumped. So can we have Phoenix Will and William Yu versus Josh and Charlotte to the arena, please? We are bumping people up. So it is Phoenix Will and William Yu versus Josh and Charlotte, please, to the arena. And then followed by Ben versus Josh. Ben and Josh, I should say, versus James and Joe. Aidan and Gareth versus Joshua and Joshua. And Oliver and Megan versus Samuel and Dominic. One moment. Phoenix Will isn't ready at the moment. Josh. They're not ready. So we'll go to our second fight. So can we have Ben and Josh versus James and Joe to the arena, please? If Ben is ready. He's looking like he's
And I am
frantically
back.
trying to hold his robot back together. I think he's ready. So can we have Ben and Josh versus James and Joe to the arena, please?
If you want to go, let's go. I can stop winning.
Right then. I've got a frog in the throat. Right.
And here we go. We've got Ben's flailing contraption going into the arena. Is the only way I can think to describe it.
The flailing contraption and the
Yeah.
long boy.
Sort of a flail mixed with a windmill,
A windmill.
mixed with
It's
a
a very quick windmill.
turbine. I don't know. It is very effective though, in fairness.
We have a nickname called the doohickey. So, which makes perfect sense, honestly. Right then, Roboteers, are you all ready?
This is an interesting start position here from the yellow wedge on its
There we
edge.
go. Let's
I'm
go.
it's relying on its teammate to potentially knock it over. But we'll see.
Yeah, if he doesn't save him, he's just counted out immediately.
Is this an AWS start?
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Yeah, very nice.
This is a very interesting start, but it works.
And the flail is off. Oh, impact!
Oh, there's
it's
a
lost
lot of flaying
lost the
around the
flail and
arena.
we've lost- Oh, it's all over. Goodness me, blink and you missed it.
That was a very quick fight.
The flail lost the flail as well, which was, yeah, expected, to be honest.
One might say he was flailing around there.
Yeah, it certainly was.
Righto. By any chance is Phoenix Will and William you ready? No? Okay, we'll move
Not
on to
ready.
the next one then. Can we have Aiden and... start again. Aiden and Gareth versus Joshua and Joshua, please.
The dual Joshes.
The dual Joshuas.
Yeah.
That sounds like a band.
Yeah, dual Josh.
Dual Josh.
I like that. Let's go with that.
And then followed by...
I should lead it.
Olivia... Olivia? No, Oliver and Megan
We've got a
versus Samuel
Cyclone
and
and
Dominic.
Hercules together here. This is an earlier version of Ben's grab and lift robot that's in the 1v1 competition. Very effective.
Available to hire if you come to the Grox events. You can hire
In
one.
various different colours and names.
And of course, the pink one is the best. Just
Yeah,
saying.
and we have a little chomping robot at the far end and a flipper.
Right then, Roboteers, are you all ready?
Here we go.
Yep, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by.
They stare across the box at each other,
2, 1. Activate.
and off we go.
That was very quick out of the
Oh,
park.
straight pickup there from Hercules. It's got to reset itself. The two flippers fighting in the corner as well.
Trying to get a good grab in.
Oh, there's a munch. Look at that. Got a grab. Oh, tasty. Nom, 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 nom.
Doing a very good job
Oh,
of...
no. Now stuck in a position it might not be able to get down from, but it has just been helped out by Hercules.
yeah,
Probably not intentional, but hey ho.
getting very close to the edge there.
Another pickup.
Trying to grab him, throw him out the arena. Doesn't quite get it.
It's another lift, and the munching robot is again stuck on its front end. Can it get down from there?
That is... I
Cyclone's
would say
winding
that's a
up an
design flaw. I don't know about you.
Oh, we got a good pickup from Hercules over there. Is he going to go over the wall? Oh, he's trying to drop
his
him.
best to get them out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're both gone.
It's a suplex
That was
elimination.
a double suplex elimination. Doing
Don't
his very
see
best
them
to get
very
them out.
often.
and
That's
see the side of
a
the
rare
arena.
treat for everybody. And there we go. Cyclone
go.
takes it.
Just over 45 seconds left on the clock. All right then. So, is Phoenix Will and William you ready? Was that still a no? I think they're still working. So we'll go to, can we have Oliver and Megan versus Samuel and Dominic?
Samuel and Dominic to the arena, please. This is
Samuel
a-
and Dominic and Oliver and Megan.
This is an experienced duo coming into the arena. Who have not those two, no, not you. The other two.
So mean.
No, these two are great as well.
My
They've been doing really
co-commentator
well.
is very mean to people. I must
They're
admit.
excellently designed machines, these two, to be fair. I feel like I'm just digging a hole. I'm just going to not talk
Yes,
about
you are
personal
just-
things or robot
You're
designs.
almost
I'm
through
gonna
to
be quiet.
China at the moment, mate.
I'll stop. Let's go back to colours. Orange and white versus green and orange and green and white. There we go. That's
Yes.
it.
Right, Roboteers, are you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Yes. Right.
This
let's
is a
go.
bit awkward for me because I've got friends on both sides of this fight, so I can't. I've got to be impartial.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
And here we go.
Oh, quick up off the
Again,
mark
this
from
is
both teams.
a match full of flippers, but we do have a front hinge flipper. Well, 2 front hinge flippers actually in there. Make it
hinge?
interesting. The Fox is struggling to self-right, but does eventually manage
Oh,
it.
very close to the edge there.
We got to
Oh, is
pick
he
up
stuck?
on VMAX at
He's
the far
stuck in the
corner
corner.
there.
You have
And
to
the
start
Fox
counting
seems to
him
be
out if he's
pinned
not
against the
careful.
wall. Are they going to help him out? Oh, teammates helping him out.
Yeah,
There we go.
they managed
Look
to
at
save
that.
him. That was very good sportsmanship there.
Is there sportsmanship awards? I don't know.
Oh, there we
no.
go.
We've
One is
lost
gone.
One
We're down to
of
a
the green and
2v1.
whites is out. Pick up from the. Oh! That is a good suplex. Good grab and pick.
Kurt Angle will be proud.
He's got a lot of ground to make up here, though, with 2 robots to fight. But there's a good pickup. Oh!
He's doing a very good job to keep them at bay. Oh, very close. Is he stuck in the wall again?
Pinned against the wall now.
He's stuck in the wall again. Oh, he's managed to get out.
This is
Not
some.
Not sure if that's our fault
very
for
high
the
pressure
arena
on
or
the,
their fault for
the grab
having
and lift
such a
robot.
wedgie bot.
Now grabbed from the top from the front hinge flipper, which sort of doesn't make sense, but somehow has happened.
I mean, it's
slammed
Robot
around the
Wars.
arena, and there we
Anything can happen.
go.
There we go. That's a
Dominic
win.
and Samuel take it.
6,
Very well controlled fight that. Nice to see.
Righto. So can we have Phoenix Will and William Yu versus
Are
Josh and
they
Charlotte?
ready?
Can we have Phoenix Will and William versus Josh and Charlotte? So, righto. Josh, you're going to have to put that mic down because it's you, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Right then. So, this will be the last of the plants. And then I'm not sure if we're doing another round. I will confer with my colleague in a minute, wherever he's gone. Okay, so we're having a 4th round of each. So we'll go back round to full combat after this.
What's the worst that could happen?
So the first... This will be the last of this one. There we go. Right then. What could possibly go wrong? Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, that's a thumbs up. Let's go.
Let the carnage begin.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. Ooh, very quick off the mark, both teams. You gotta watch out for that saw.
And spin is going up.
Oh, that one spun and spun out of the arena. And we're down to a 2v1. You gotta watch out for that saw. It might be plastic, but it's still not. It's still, you don't want to get hit with it. Flailing around. I'm gonna start counting the pin. 1, 2,
2, 3,
4.
4, 5, 6.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Well done.
Very nicely done.
6,
And that is a win for Josh and Charlotte. Right. Charlotte, you may run off and get your pastry now.
Go and celebrate.
So, we're going back to full combat now for round 4. So in round 4, we've got, can we have Samuel Grashoff versus Ben Garbett? Oh, that's going to be good. Oliver Damas versus James Furrand. Omar I versus Marcus Samuel, and Dominic M versus Phoenix Will. So we've got Samuel versus Ben in the arena. So this is grabber versus flipper. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah.
Sam looks excited.
Samuel wants to win.
Roboteers, stand by. 3,
Can he knock him off his throne?
1. Activate.
Meow. Very quick off the mark. Both. Hercules!
Oh, so close.
Oh, nearly got a grab on him. He has got a grab on him now, but he manages to wiggle away.
Oh, that's so
and he
close.
drives himself out of the
Oh.
arena. That's a win.
And Ben
the
backed
jungle.
himself out.
Excuse me, Jungle Man.
Cease.
Oh no, you were very close. Very close. Right, next up can we have Oliver Dumas and versus James Furrand, followed by Omar I versus Marcus Samuel. Okay. Dominic M versus Phoenix Will, and then Josh Hipkin versus Jack Franklin. Is it a bad roll, is it? Josh is not happy about that. So that would be Oliver versus James. It's just not updated. Yeah. All right then. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Ooh. Wait for that big hit. Absolute big hit, but they're both still running. Trying his best to get around the outside, trying to avoid another hit like that.
Oh, that was
Another
so
big
close.
hit. They are still going though. Doing a good job to withstand this.
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
Very well done.
Cease.
Right then. So next up, can we have Omar I versus Marcus Samuel? Ow! I've just banged my elbow. Dominic M versus Phoenix Will. Josh Hipkin versus Jack Franklin. And Joshua Bloxham versus James Lugger. Right then. So this is Omar versus Marcus. My foot has gone to sleep. Right. I'll give it a hit with a hammer, it'll be fine. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Ooh, tentative start. Oh, there's a push right near the edge, nearly straight out the arena, but manages to escape. And
Close
going for it
again.
again. That big wedge really paying off.
Oh,
And
he's
there we
out.
go.
Cease.
Well done. So next up we've got Dominic M versus Phoenix Will, Josh Hipkin versus Jack Franklin, Joshua Bloxham versus James Lugger, and then Aidan Saunders versus Joe J. Right then. Next up then are both Roboteers ready? think that's a yes. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, hold on. We'll stop that 1 second. I think there was a misstart there.
Cease.
I don't think something's not quite right, or I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but we're gonna let him restart because there was no contact or anything. Sounds like they both might be having some issues. Okay, we're going to delay this one because we're having some technical issues with them. So, next up, can we have Josh versus Jack Franklin? Josh Hipkin versus Jack Franklin. And then after that, can we have Joshua Bloxham versus James Lugger? Aidan Saunders versus Joe J. And Dylan Finesse versus Eve Finesse.
Oh boy.
So, the battle of the finesses, or finesses. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that right, so I do apologise. So, just getting the door shut. Righto. Our roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
They're both spinning up. This is going to be a big hit to begin with. Dancing around the arena. Still going. Oh, there's a big spark there.
Well done.
And there's a win for, I think, a Dragoon, I believe. I might be wrong, but I think it's Dragoon. That's a win for Josh. Right. So, can we have Joshua Bloxham and James Lugger to the arena, please? Joshua Bloxham and James Lugger to the arena, and then followed by Aidan Saunders versus Joe J, Dylan Finesse versus Eve Finesse, and Hollis versus Joe Earlham. So, this is Joshua Bloxham versus James Lugger. I hear some spinning in the test box. Do some testing. So we got Eclipse doing a spin up, a brand new bot. So we might be able to might be seeing them later on. So, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Spinning up, tentative start. Looking to get around the corner for that big hit. Being very tentative at the moment. Oh, and there we go. It's starting to get a big hit there. Oh, I think that was a wheel or something gone. Something's missing. Somehow it is still kind of working. Oh, something is very much missing. Oh,
It looks like the battery might be exposed.
I think that's going to be it. There we go.
Cease.
We've got to do it by the book. Oh, for Phoenix Will, yeah. Yes. See if he's ready, yeah. Okay, so is Phoenix Will ready by any chance? Is he still, or is he struggling? Still struggling. Okay. I've blanked. I've absolutely By any chance, was Phoenix Will ready, by the way? Yeah, okay, marvellous, yeah. So we'll have Dominic M versus Phoenix Will. You're doing a grand job, Samuel. Give it a good brushing.
We believe in you, Sam.
It's good. Kind of need to angle grind that down a bit. It's a bit too long, isn't it?
It does seem to be getting worse as we go.
Just snap it over your knee, it'll be fine. Right then, Roboteers. Oh, we're still loading up. I was looking at the wrong side of the arena. There we go. Cool. So, just going to check everything is working. Yeah. Cool. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Is that a waiting? Wait. Yes. Wait. We're all good? Right, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Tentative
Oh.
start. Trying to get around the outside. That was a big hit.
Nice flip there.
From Phoenix Will has another big hit.
so
He's
close.
trying to get him flipped out the arena, and there we go.
Nicely done.
6,
Well done. That's a win for Phoenix Will. Right then. Can we have Aidan Saunders and Joe J to the arena, please? Followed by Dylan Finnis versus Eve Finnis. Hollis versus Joe Earlham. And James Gooding versus William Upton. Yes. Yes, it is. I've been told the Finisses going against each other, that is going to be one to watch. So make sure you're recording that one. So, just getting these robots loaded in and we'll get this going. Right then, I think we're just removing the locky bars and making sure everything's working. There we go. Oh, right then, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Yeah, it's a big spin. A very tentative start. Trying to get a good bite on there. Oh, that's
Two sparks there.
getting them near the outside the arena, but almost getting them out twice. Very close.
A little bit of a nudge.
He's going to give him a grab. He's going to push him.
Yeah.
And he's got him.
Get him
He's
out.
grabbing him. He's got the grab and he's managed to... Oh, no! That grab cost him.
That was amazing.
Right then. I think this is the one that everyone needs to get their camera phones out for. This is Dylan Finnis versus Eve Finnis. Can we have Dylan Finnis versus Eve Finnis to the arena, please? Followed by Hollis and Joe Earlham. And then James Gooding versus William Upton. Righto. Okay. This is going to be the one to watch by the sound of it.
Reckon. I believe in you. Don't shake your head. Well, I do.
Believe in yourself. Be the hero that Gotham deserves. Right. Roboteers, are you both ready? That was a tentative yes, but I'll take it. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2,
They're eyeing each other up.
activate.
Oh, there's a big... Oh, that was a big hit!
See? Told you!
And there we go.
That is why you believe in yourself.
And there we go.
It doesn't matter.
That's off, all right? That was driving as well, so that's yeah.
Well done, Eve. Right then, can we have Hollis versus Joe Earlham, followed by James Gooding versus William Upton. Cool, and then so we're going to go, I'm just going to call out the next few of the plants coming up. So it's going to be Catherine Berry and Will versus Edward and Jack, followed by Hollis and Margot versus Andre and Neo. So next up we want Hollis and Joe Earlham. Right then, Roboteers, are you both ready? I think that's a yes. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1, activate.
Oh. Yeah, good push there, trying to get them out of the arena. Trying to get them pushing near the edge and then drives out. Never mind.
Nicely done.
Ben, the arena cam's been knocked upwards and it's out of focus. Do you want to knock it down? So, we're going to have a quick camera adjustment. And then, can we have after that James Gooding versus William Upton? James Gooding versus William Upton. Down a bit. Keep her going. Keep her going. That's it. Whoa, too far.
Up a bit.
That's pretty good. Just got your mug on it. It is still out of focus. I'm not sure why. Ah, well that would be why it's out of focus. It's still not too
You can
bad.
still see
It's
it.
just slightly out of focus. I'll do it out of polycloth this time, I think. That was only acrylic, that. So we've had damage to the arena equipment, so we will be billing Bristol Bot Builders accordingly.
Why are you billing them?
Yeah, there you go, big scratch on the lens. That's why it's out of focus. Anyway. Are you ready? Oh. Oh, sorry, are they not here? James, can we have James Gooding versus William Upton to the arena, please? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you.
Yes, they are.
When we get past the main sort of competition, we'll do like a couple of little rumbles if you want.
Yeah.
That saves me a job then.
Yeah, go for it. I'll do it like a box, by the way.
Thank you. Righto. So, this is James Gooding versus William Upton. Roboteers, are you both ready? And Yeah, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. So, apologies viewers at home, the camera is slightly blurred because there's a big gash across it. But you can see what most is going on. They're sort of trying to get around the outside, trying to get a good hit in. Doing a very good job of avoiding that spinner. I think they managed to get underneath, but don't quite manage to capitalise. Getting very near the edge there. Oh no! Drive straight underneath them.
Seize.
And there we go. Normie. Cool, right. So we're going back to our fourth round of Plants 2v2. So, well, actually, I've got a fight now. We've got a couple of guest commentators who want to try this out, and I've got to go and fight now. So, but next up, can we have Hollis and Margot versus Andre and Neo, and then James, Ferrand, and Joe versus Craig and Joe to the arena after us, please. And I'll be back in a moment.
Right, hello everyone, I'm Tyler, and this is my mate Sam.
Yo.
Introduce yourself, mate. Introduce yourself then.
I'm Sam.
Alright, then we got a couple of bots loading in here. We got the yellow lifter, the black grabber, a cat, I think.
Cat v cat.
Don't know. Right, all the bots are loaded in. Right, our drivers ready?
Everyone ready?
Alright, let's get it on.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And off we go, the ping bot, fast, out of the box. Black cat nearly uses zone.
One against the wall.
Yellow getting a flip on cat, there we go. Going near the user zone. Oh!
Oh, one's out the arena already.
The yellow lifter has gone. Black
Is
cat
that
may
cat
be
one
soon
going to
to
go out of the
follow.
arena?
It may be soon to follow. It's stuck on the edge and now it's gone.
It's a 1v1.
The pink push bot against whatever that thing is. I don't know the name of it. A good grab here near the arena wall. And there's the lift. Can it do anything with it? Potentially drive it to the user zone. Nice little suplex there. And again another grab. But the pink bot gets away and it's gone!
Seize.
What a fight!
Yeah.
I just realised there are no more robots in the arena, so I guess no one wins.
Who wins that? Jack wins.
Alright, Will is your winner.
Well done, Will.
Hello. Right then. So next up then, can we have Hollis and Margot versus Andre and Neo? Oh, we sure are they in the arena? Sorry. I'm just leave me alone. All right, we're just gonna go, okay? Yeah. Yep. Right. So let's go then.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. So, that was very close out the arena already. That's a great start. Can they manage to capitalise? Ah, look at that. Even does it with a bit of flair. Look at that. So we are down to a 2v1. There's a flipping good time over in the corner there. How's he going to do? How's he going to deal with this? He's going to try and, I think, eliminate one of them. But both keeping up the pressure. Trying to get in the corner. Is he going to try and get themselves? He's going to try and ganging up on them in the corner. Trying to get them near the edge. Get them near the push-out zone. Has the one stopped working? Or are they stuck together? Oh no, I think they're all right. Oh, they stopped working. I think I'm going to have to start a count.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, and there we go. Saved by the bell.
6.
Right then. Do you know who won that? Yes, I think so. Right up. So next up, can we have James Ferrand and Joe versus Craig and Joe? So the battle of the Joes. And then followed by Aidan and Gareth versus Omar and Daisy. And then Ben and Josh versus Oliver and Megan.
Hello, just before we do the next fight, we are going to have a rumble to decide the 8th place in the final. There's a whole bunch of people who are tied for that. So that's James Lugger, Omar Ibrahim, Dominic Montanaro, Jack Franklin, Eve Furness, Aidan Saunders and Hollis. You are all currently tied for the final place in the final. We'll do a rumble with last man standing to go through. If anybody has a hammer, I believe Eve requires one for her robot. It looks like someone's going for a hammer.
I can shift over a little bit. Ah, you've stopped the
Robot
stuff.
ears.
Ignore this.
5,
It's need the.
3, 2, 1.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Ignore.
Stop.
Stop.
That was an accidental knee of the of the starting.
Tied up, bro.
I do apologise.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Get him in the pit.
Are you two fighting amongst yourselves?
Just
Oh,
1v1
dear.
teammates.
There's always two, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's always two. Right. Roboteers, are you ready this time? I think that's a yes. Let's go.
Just take it.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, so the forklift is out.
Can the forklift get him?
Yes, that's a good point. Can the forklift actually lift? We haven't quite. Woo! Well, that answers that question.
I don't think we'll find out.
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. So it's down to a 2v1 situation here. Joe's got all the work to do with this panic cat-looking robot.
Oh, out of the arena.
Oh, one is gone.
1v1.
One is gone. He's still trying. He's doing his best to flip him out.
Flipper versus flipper.
This is very bouncy around in there. He's trying desperately to get him out. That's got some flip on it. That. He's got to try and get underneath, but struggling horribly. Can't even stay on his wheels.
This kind of reminds me of a couple of
Oh, there we go.
6.
Finally.
Well done. That was a great fight.
Well done. Can you get the door open now?
Just about.
You know
know what that fight reminded me of? It reminded me of a couple of kids at a bouncy house.
Yes.
Yes, kids in the bouncy house,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Right, next up, can we have James and Joe versus... Oh, no, hang on. That's just what happened. I'm an idiot. Ignore that. Can we have Aidan and Gareth versus Omar and Daisy? That's after this, after round 4. Yeah, after round 4. So after all these... no, that'll be that, and then we'll go to the Rumble. Yes. Cool. So, can we also have Aidan and Gareth and Omar and Daisy, which are in the arena now. Ben and Josh versus Oliver and Megan. Samuel and Dominic versus Josh and Charlotte. And then Phoenix, Will and William versus Joshua and Joshua.
You can hear the distant sound of them trying to get the spinner flat.
Yeah, there's some big metal banging going on in the corner over there.
Keep the noise down, will ya?
We're gonna get a noise
Right
complaint.
Yeah, we don't want to get a noise complaint, honestly.
Dad, have you marked that one, that last one, that one? Have you won the winner on that last one? It was James and Joe. Right then, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yeah, big thumbs up, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by.
2 flippers.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then, another chaotic 2v2 started. There's a good flip there. Gonna try and get them out the arena.
We've got flippers slash. We've got 4 flippers.
Oh, it's a great suplex from the Hercules bot. Trying to get underneath, and he's Hercules them? I mean, flip them again. I'll get it right in a minute. Doing a very good job. He's getting very close to the push-out zone. Both are getting very close to the push-out zone. Oh, that's one down.
2v1.
Can the other one make an escape? Hercules is trying to get out of that corner.
They're just having a flip off now.
Oh, and that's very close to the outside. He's going to grab him. Is this going to be end? Is the end nigh?
No,
Not quite. Just slightly overbalances there. Was a very good. Oh, nearly backflipped out of the arena. That was very close. He just manages to flip his way out of that situation. I just hear a so annoying coming from this side of the arena. He's lost drive on one side, it would seem, so it's going to be good fun. We've got about 30 seconds left of this battle.
Oh!
And there we go.
Seals.
Well done. So, can we have Ben and Josh versus Oliver and Megan, followed by Samuel and Dominic versus Josh and Charlotte. Excuse me. And then Phoenix, Will and William versus Joshua and Joshua. Oh, that's a cooling breeze.
A flipper and a double spinner thing.
It's like a windmill weird spinner thing.
And I think he's so big he has to start on the side.
Yes, yeah, to get it into the size box, it's too big for the 150 by 150 square, so it's got to start on its side. Basically.
So on the side closest to us, we have the Jelly Baby clone and the Doohickey.
Somebody just keeps knocking the arena and knocking it over. Cool. Right then, Roboteers, are you all ready once your robot has finished stop falling over? Yeah, we're ready?
Alright.
That's so good? Yeah, we're good, let's go.
Already.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. So quick start off the mark there, trying to get underneath
They look
They are
stuck.
kind of stuck in the corner.
Are
I think
they
we could-
actually? They're all stuck. Ooh.
They are kind of intertwined with each other. There we go. They managed to all escape now.
Yeah.
That weird spinner thing of Ben's is just.
I feel like the spinner's just going to spin itself out the arena. in a minute.
I don't think even he knows where it's going, if I'm honest.
No. It's too
Oh,
powerful.
we're near the edge. Is one going to go out?
Are both
Oh, they're both gone. Well done.
knocks out both.
Cease.
I wasn't trying to. We just sort of happened. Right then. So next up, coming out, Samuel and Dominic versus. Oh no, hang on. We're pushing that one back. Sorry, because the other member isn't back. So coming out, Phoenix, Will, and William versus Joshua and Joshua. Phoenix,
Double
Will,
Joshua.
and William versus Joshua and Joshua.
Didn't Joshua and Joshua fight?
Not in this one. They did earlier. Yeah. Joshua and Joshua sounds like a law firm, doesn't it?
Yeah. They should be. They should run their own
Yeah,
company.
Nickelodeon. Well, we're not sponsored. We want to be.
We're not
Niccelo-
sponsoring anyone.
Nickelodeon, if you want to sponsor us, you're more than welcome.
Anyone want to sponsor?
I'm the backup apparently. So we're at the Josh and Joshua show.
Joshua and Joshua.
Cool. Sponsored.
Hopefully.
Right, Roboteer. We're getting a wave saying, wait a minute. Are we having technical difficulties again? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Are you ready?
Right.
Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by.
You missed the first time.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, oh, that was a very quick start. And
What?
oh, the straight out
The
the
one
arena.
driven himself out.
So we're down to the spinner and the.
Oh, my
goodness.
gosh.
So we are
Spun
1v1.
himself out.
No, well, there we have it. That was a definitive win.
Plastic Saw wins.
That took a grand total of about 20 seconds. Right then. So I believe. Is she not back? Okay, so I'm taking over for Wensleydale. So I'll be
go
back
on.
in a moment. So
Let's go.
I'll leave it for you two for a bit.
All right. Have fun. Try not to die.
What is it? Good luck. Have fun.
Nah. Good luck. Try not to lose.
No, that's not even mine. That's his robot.
Get the right robot. Cheating. Disqualification.
Hello, guys. You're stuck with me again.
No.
How unfortunate. Right, so it seems we have 2 front hinge flippers and then a grabber lifter and just like a
And another flipper.
an Apollo style flipper.
Charlotte, come on, quick.
Oh, we got
Take.
Charlotte.
Go.
We got Charlotte running back to our ball.
Run like the wind.
Thank you for seeing me. Appreciate it.
Right, guys, you're no longer stuck with me.
I'm back again.
You didn't have to take the place, I guess.
I didn't have to sub in after all. She got here just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
I could have subbed.
Righty-ho.
Yeah, we've also got another sub here.
You're just trying to sub yourselves in. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yes.
All right.
I think Charlotte is about, she's just arrived. Right, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by.
I've got voice activated
Three.
arena controls.
2,
Sure you do. Sure.
activate.
Right then. Oh, they're straight in the corner. It's a great grab by Stronghold or whatever it
See
is now.
flippers being held by the claw.
So we're going to think we'll start a count.
Are they starting?
1, 2, 3.
4,
I'll let you count.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Nice.
Oh, release. There we go.
Release with 1 second to go.
It's
Boys,
just,
this is just not flipping. This is just shoving.
I know, it's just trying to get underneath, but if he's struggling. The ground game is very good at the moment. Wensleydale's doing a very good job of trying to get underneath. Oh no! Wensleydale has been pushed out, so it's down to a 2v1 situation here. And there's a road tyre. It just got too tired, and that's what happened.
Oh, it's really exhausting with your puns.
I'm here all week. Right,
Oh, God. Help us all. Everyone, help us all.
well done.
Just that one question. What's the pay rate?
Seats.
Not enough. Righto. So,
Rumble next.
we're going to be going to the Rumble. For the final space in full combat, we've got a Rumble. So this is going to be absolute carnage.
Things flying everywhere.
I expect to see lots and lots of shrapnel.
I'm getting confused here. So, can Ben, could you read out the people that needs to be in the final again? So we're going to have a Rumble now for the last place of the full combat, and these, if you hear your name, come to the arena.
So the names are James Lugger, Omar Ibrahim, Dominic Montanaro, Jack Franklin, E. Furness, Aidan Saunders, and Hollis. If I've read your name out, come to the arena with your full combat robot now, and pray it doesn't get destroyed.
And get ready for smashy smashy.
Seven bots in the arena. One will come out on top. Well, have you fixed it? Alright, it's fixed enough, I guess.
I mean, fixed
It's
enough is good enough to
functional, that's
battle.
what counts.
Yes. Long as you don't get destroyed in this fight, then you're fine.
Well, yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Just gets out first, blade
How
destroyed.
bad could it be? Never say that. Never say that.
You just did. You just did say that.
I did, yes.
Seriously, honestly.
Oh, there's a big slam of the door. Right. So I think everyone is in the arena.
Have you got 7 bots in the arena?
So we've got, I think it's a seven-way tie for the final place of full combat. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready?
I'm pretty sure this is going to sound like a war
I think
zone.
that's away from everyone. Right,
War
let's
zone.
go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, this. Oh, wow!
Absolute
That was an
carnage.
insta-kill.
I actually called that you would go out first. No, sorry.
That's not very nice at all, that.
Oh, shit. We've got a wheel off already.
Well, there's a lot of carnage going already. There's one.
Another one down.
in the
Another
corner.
one.
I think
the one bites the dust.
I'm going to start a countdown for the one that's not moving. 10,
Can't say that. We
9,
don't have copyright.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3.
and it's away. It's moving just enough.
Oh.
He just saved himself there. So we are still going. Oh, there's some big hits in here and out of the arena. We're down to the final 2, 3. Yeah, final 3.
Can you count?
No, I
Now
can't see
make
either.
that 2.
Down to 2.
1v1 for the last place.
There's a lot of grinding going on in that arena.
I can't tell who's
I know.
hit.
One of these is going to get a big hit, and then it's just all going to be over.
Yeah. All I can hear is just absolute carnage.
Yeah, it's just the front wedge is just getting absolutely torn up. But
It's
still
not going to
going.
be flat by the end.
He's doing his very best. This has turned into a war of attrition.
It's
He's
like a death pub.
Currently dremeling the front. I think this is Grey Fox, I believe. Or Grey Fox 2. Or Grey Fox 3, who knows? It's one of the Grey Foxes.
Just Grey Fox. Goes about.
Oh! Big hit and still going. Kick takes a licking and keeps on ticking. It's just this is a war of attrition. And don't forget, we're going until the end. There's no end of time
13
here.
minutes to go. Is this going to continue for 13 minutes?
It will continue until they finish. This is a fight to the death.
To the death.
Oh, there's another champion flying off. Somehow it's still going. Taking a lot of abuse.
There's a bunch of scraps on the floor.
Oh, he's nearly got him.
Nearly.
Not quite. He just every time he gets very close to him, he just manages to wriggle away.
I think.
Yeah. I think there's a bent wheel because he's wobbling all over the place at the moment.
Yeah.
Or a dodgy tyre.
Dodgy.
A flappy tyre.
Oh! That was so close.
This is. I wonder. Is this going to be a battle of whose battery lasts longer? I think at this rate.
And we are back to juggling.
Nearly there. Doing an excellent job.
Whose battery's going to die first if we continue for 11?
I'm going to bet the spinner. This is a very close battle. It's just both trying the best to get around.
They're vibrating.
Yeah. He's trying to get a good flip in. I think it's either one flip or one big hit's going to end this fight.
You can see all the
he's very close. Not quite. And takes another big hit. He's so nearly got him out multiple times. Oh, and hang on. Is he getting...
They always get so close and never go in.
There we go. Well done.
Well done. Well done.
That's a win for Dominic.
Lots and lots
Can I
of
just say,
damage done.
it was the
by
only
pushing
non-spinner
house.
in that competition. In that
Non-spinner
rumble, that won.
Well done.
The only non-spinner. That was very well done. Right then.
There was lots
So
and
I think
lots
we're going
of
to do a bit of jiggery pokery to work out what's coming next.
Three-way one
Oh,
goal
okay. So who's that?
on plants.
Do you want to call it out?
If I call out your name, you're in the three-way rumble for the final place in plants. That's going to be Ben Garbutt and Josh Miller, Craig and Joe, Samuel and Dominic. This is to get into the final 8 of plants. So that's Ben and Josh Miller, Craig and Joe, Samuel and Dominic.
6 spots. 6 spots. Only one team can make it through. Plant. 3-way rumble on a plant.
So we have got the three-way rumble for the 8th place of plants.
Oh, you can see all the shrapnel.
Oh yes, anybody got a broom? We probably should sweep the arena.
How many?
Righto. So this is turned into a 1v1 for the 8th place because Samuel and Dominic, sadly, robot is not working at the moment, so they can't make this fight.
Aww.
So we're just those other 4 members we mentioned. So yeah, Ben and Josh.
Ben, Josh, Samuel, and Dominic. So Ben, Josh versus Craig and Joe.
Just you two.
Substitution is needed.
Oh, you want a substitution?
And Craig free ticket.
Ben, do you want to explain? Because I don't know what's going on. Other than there's been a...
Whoa, why have we...
It was Samuel and Dominic.
Because that bot wasn't working.
Was that bot not working? Samuel and Dominic's bot.
To be honest, I would have thrown it in anyway, but yeah, it's fair enough. Wants to save it for... Live to fight another day, obviously.
Yeah.
Righto. So,
This is a two-way rumble.
two-way rumble. I think we'll just make this normal rules because it's not a
Eighth
really
place.
rumble. So, yes. Righto, Rubbeteers, are you all ready? I'm ready. Ready. Let's go. No, sorry.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Can he
Right.
lift anything? That is the
Is it-
question.
So
Come on,
this is
can he lift something apart from his
this
old
is the
teammate?
pride of basically Grox versus BBB at the moment.
Basically.
So let's
What
see
is
if we can
happening?
win again.
He's just spinning it out.
The doohickey has been unleashed.
The fork.
The spinamathon.
The forklift looks really bent.
Yeah,
I don't think they can lift.
I think the forklift might have
I think the forklift's broken.
might be unoperational.
I don't think that was a good idea for a bot.
I could just hear Ben going, woo!
Is Ben okay?
Right then. I mean, it's anyone's game at the moment. I mean, Ben's bot is jiggling around like some chronic.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, if it goes. Oh, we've lost. So we're back to a 1v1. Hey, well done.
6,
Well done.
So Grox has managed to defend its title against BBB.
Ben and Josh are the winners.
Right then, so I think we're going to just work out the finals.
Yes.
So we're going to work out who's versus who, and then yeah.
There'll be 16 robots.
I'll see what Ben says. Hello. Hello. Probably be in the end. The 2v2s where we had a playoff for the 8th place. I don't think there's a rumble for that, but we're going to have a kind of general rumble at the end.
If you're in the full combat finals, is there anyone here who's still repairing and needs a bit more time? Okay, yeah, I've got at least one. In that case, we'll probably do the plants next and do the plants finals.
For which one? Is that plants? That one. Makes things easier, doesn't it? And then if you want the finals, I've got that one if you want the finals. But we go to our blocks tournament, they're all just the same anyway. I think we're just going to work out who's fighting who. Yeah, it's just working out the order, innit? Yeah, it's all we're recording the stream, so all the fights will be on. It'll either be on Brox or BBB. We haven't decided yet, or both. It might be on both. It might be on Brox or BBB, or it might be on both. Yeah, it'll be up on his. I would have thought it'd be up on his. They allowed it. Normally you do, but they allowed it because I'm handicapped. I got a anaesthetic finger op. So what was happening was my finger was sort of locking up like that, and I couldn't move it. So they've sort of made a decision and hello. We have
Scott.
plans. So we have our plans final.
Being done differently.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is going to be fun.
Hollis and Margaret.
Right, I'll be back. I'm going to put you over
Hollis
to my
and
esteemed
Margot,
colleagues.
Catherine and Will. Go on.
I will be the hero that Gotham deserves.
Where's Hollis?
Can we get
A bit closer.
can we get Andre and Neo versus Aidan and Gareth next? Then James, Ferrand and Joe versus Edward and Jack. So Hollis and Margot, you're up now. Then Andre and Neo, Aidan and Gareth, please to the ready table. Followed by James and Joe and Edward and Jack.
Right, hello again, you're stuck with us. into the arena now.
Is everyone ready?
All right, let's get it on.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Black
Both
Cat
tried to
getting
flip
flipped
each
over.
other. Can they get a self right? Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. Gonna get a good lift? No. The pink one just gets away.
Oh, just
and
drives
there it
himself into
goes.
the pit.
And there it goes.
2v1.
It's all up to the Black Cat now.
Is it unlucky or is it lucky for them? Who knows?
You're about to find out. Is it near the user zone? A good little toss there. That second bot.
Another
coming
one.
in near the user zone again.
They're stuck in the corner being flipped over and over again.
They need to get away from there.
Oh.
A good throw there.
Oh,
And another. Near the arena wall there for a second. Another good toss. Trying to create some space, it seems. Black Cat getting a pin.
they've got hold.
Oh,
No, they let go.
near the user zone here.
Oh.
And it's over!
Seals.
It is over! Oh, is it on? Okay. Alt tab, okay. Actually, do you want to swap seats? You're on this side. No, just come across here. Alright, so up next we have, I believe it is Andres and Neo against Adrian and Garrett. Alright, we've got the box loaded into the box. Right.
Oh yeah, that was from a
All right,
spinner rumble, that was.
We're having some technical difficulties here.
So,
Looks like we had a bit of difficulties with one of the bots, but it seems to be okay now.
so's this. I believe this is Andre and Neo versus Aiden and Garrett.
That would be correct.
Garrett. Cool. Roboteers, are you all ready? Yeah, let's go.
Let's get started.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Straight out of the gate there, trying to get a there we go. Trying to get position. Trying to get around the outside.
Oh!
One, I think, is that one already gone?
Yeah, that's one already gone over
Already
the
gone.
arena wall.
I looked
courtesy
away
of
for
that
1
black
second.
slipper.
So it's all down to the orange bot on its own. And there we go.
Seals.
And it's over.
Cool. So next up, can we have James and Joe versus Edward and Jack, please? Oh, okay. Okay, so we are going to have to push that one back by the looks of it. So, can we have Ben and Josh versus Hollis and Margot, please? Ben and Josh versus Hollis and Margot.
Right, can we please have Ben and Josh versus Hollis and Margot?
Right.
How are you in the final with that thing?
I have no idea.
Semi, the long one. It's a semi, not the final.
Well, the semi-finals, then all right.
I'm
Big pedantic.
The Thingamasily has made it to the semis.
No worries. So don't charge too much so they won't pay you.
As I said before, we have the Jelly Baby clone and the Thingamasily.
Do you not?
I'm not sure how these
Mine
green
did
mods
as
are going
well.
to counter.
I drove out the arena. Sad times.
Because not only do you have a spinner, but you also have a very wide and a very low bot. That's very hard to counter.
So we're just waiting for one half of Hollis and Margot's bot. Just putting the lid. Oh, they are back. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I didn't realise. You were quicker than I was. Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep. Let's go.
Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then. Hey, you still. Let's come back to bite you. That. Oh my goodness
forgetting
me! What are you doing, man?
He's throwing his own teammate in the pit.
See,
He's supposed to be your
there was a
teammate,
flaw in
not
your
your
plan
enemy.
there, Mr. Ben.
What are you doing? Bit of friendly fire there.
Been a friendly fire on
Oh.
that. Oh, we are down to 1v1 though.
It is a
This
1v1
might
situation right
so very
now.
close to the edge there. He might actually turn this around despite driving out.
It's so close.
There we
it's
go.
gone.
Well done.
He clutched it up.
Well done.
How
so
did
we've
they
got
win that?
I have no idea, Sam.
So we've got one half of our finalists. That would be Ben Garbett and Josh Miller.
I think it's.
Can we have James, Ferrand, and Joe versus Edward and Jack, please? James and Joe versus Edward and Jack.
I think it's safe to say which one of those two is the better of the two.
Yes.
Safe to say.
Well, one actually knows what they're doing when they're driving. That would say.
Yeah, that's true.
But isn't that half the fun? This sport, we're here for a giggle, you know.
Exactly.
That's why would we spend so much money on robots? All right then. So, this is James and Joe versus Edward and Jack for the second semi-final place. Roboteers, are you all ready? I think that's all ready. Yep, let's go.
Off we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
I think all of these are very quick out of the mark. A very fast set of robots. You're going to have to be a very quick commentator at this point. Oh my goodness, wait! There were an absolute dog pile in the corner just went out the arena.
A 3-in-1 combo there, it seemed. They all went out at once.
Just absolute combo. Yeah, can do. So who's the third place? So can we have? We're doing a third place playoff. No, hang on. We can't do a third place playoff because we haven't done the semi-final yet. We're not.
Yeah, no,
we need to
haven't
do the other semi-final first.
We haven't done Aiden
Confusing
and
me, man.
James and Joe.
You're meant to organise this thing.
We can
Right.
tell.
So can we have Aiden and Garrett versus James and Joe, please?
I have a feeling
Aiden
this
and
is gonna
Garrett
be a good
versus
one.
James and Joe.
I have a feeling this is going to be a good one. What do you think?
And then we'll have the third place playoff after that. And then we'll have our final. My neck.
Right there.
The robot is arriving.
So we have a grabber and 3 flippers. This is going to be interesting.
Right then. Roboteers, are you all ready? Yeah, Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, there's a very quick box rush out the gate there. Try and bit of a pin in the corner.
The grabber getting a nice lift there.
Oh, very close to the outside of the arena. There we
That
go.
blue flipper has
We're
gone.
down to a 2v1.
Oh no! One of the googly eyes have come off.
He won't be googling that anymore.
This is an absolute tragedy.
They invited me. It's their own fault. Anyway.
Don't worry, we've got spares.
Go on. It's a pin. That's going to start counting a pin.
The grey grabber trying to get a good grab on.
Getting a good grab.
And it's
And
gone.
there we go.
6.
So, we're going to be
That
doing
was
the third place playoff. Assuming we know who won that. Oh, there we go. So, we're going to have the third place playoff. So, can we have Hollis and Margot, and can we have James and Joe for the third place playoff? Hollis and Margot and James and Joe for the third place playoff. Margot's running around like a mad thing trying to grab a robot. There we go. Can I just say, the only team here with matching shirts.
It's the battle of the flippers here.
This should be flipping good. We'll probably have the final. Oh, I'll see what Ben wants to do actually. We might have a rumble actually. Ben! Come here. Okay, so we're going to move on to the final of the 2v2 plants. So, can Ben and Josh and Aidan and Garrett head to the arena, please? Ben and Josh and Aidan and Garrett, head to the arena, please. And this is the final of the 2v2 plants. Right then. So let's get ready for the final. Roboteers, are you all ready? Yeah, they're all ready. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh no, he's just left his mate hanging there. There we go, he's finally going.
Finally.
So this is going to be a war of attrition, this one. He's getting very close to the edge of the arena, not quite. One's nearly,
already out.
one has gone.
You can see which one's the more controlled driver.
This is all down to the long boy. Can he manage to take out the other two?
Can he do it?
We've got some very good teamwork going on from the other two, trying to keep him flipping. Don't want to let him get underneath them.
Are they gonna?
Oh, no! And there we go.
6.
Well done.
Well done. So we have our grand final winners, Aidan and Garrett.
Well done.
Right then. Is James and Joe ready by any chance? Or do they need a bit more time?
Have you fixed your motor yet?
James and Joe?
Hurry up.
Let's find out, see what. And we might go over to full combat, we'll see. Depending on time. Because time is getting on a bit light, so we'll see what Ben wants to do in a minute. So, I think we're just waiting for the third place playoff, so.
Yeah.
Benjamin. So what's the plan? Are we going to full combat? Because I don't think the third place is just. We'll go full combat, right? So we're going to move on to our quarter-final of the full combat. So can we have James Ferrand and Phoenix Will, followed by Josh Hipkin and Marcus Samuel, Ben Garbett and Oliver Damas, and Samuel Grashoff and Dominic M. Grashoff. Ah. No, I'm not. I'm out. Sadly.
I have a high suspicion there's going to be a lot of shrapnel on this
So,
final bracket.
can we have James Ferrand and Phoenix Will to the arena, please? Oh, are they ready? Okay. Right, we're ready for the third place playoff for the plants. So we'll do that first, just to round that off. So we've got Hollis and Margot versus James and Joe. Hollis and Margot versus James and Joe. Ooh. This is for the third place. Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep. Let's go.
Robot is. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. We're off to this third place playoff, and he's very nearly out the arena already.
We've already lost
That's
one.
One of the green teams lost. So it's all down to the final green member. The other two doing a very good job.
Good flip.
And a very good flip there. That's got quite the flipper on it. It's going for the next side. Oh, one's on the edge of the
And
arena.
they're almost off the edge.
Oh, and he managed
flip.
to. Oh, well done. So we are back to 1v1. This
1v1 of flippers.
They're going to have a flip off. Exactly. Oh, a good push towards the outside there. Very nearly there. It's a war of attrition. Just trying to get them into the right position to get them a good push out the arena or flip.
Oh,
and there we go.
Flipped into the end.
Well done.
Show off.
So our third place is Hollis and Margot. Righto, so moving on to full combat finals. Can we have James Ferrand and Phoenix Will, followed by Josh Hipkin and Marcus Samuel, Ben Garbett and Oliver Damas, and Samuel Grashoff and Dominic M. Montanaro. I'll get it right eventually.
You'll get it right.
Stop talking. I know, and I'm ignoring it. Right. So this is the first of the quarterfinals.
That door is very stiff.
Yeah, it probably needs a good hammer taken to it.
Like the blades earlier.
Cool. Yeah. Right. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah. There's a very nervous yeah. Oh, just very tired. Okay.
All right.
Almost there. Right, let's go.
Robot is. Stand by. 3, 2, 1.
spinning up, some dancing around the arena, some good hits already. That's
Oh,
a big hit,
slap.
and that's a tap out.
Tap out.
That's it. That's not gone well, that.
Now that's a lot of damage.
We should get the flex guy in, shouldn't we? Now that's a lot of damage. Get him in an advert.
I don't know if that's going to work anymore.
Right then. Oh, they've got the bangers on. So next up we've got Josh Hipkin versus Marcus Samuel. They've cranked the bass up, haven't they? So this is Josh versus Marcus for the second semi-final place.
A spinner versus basically a wall.
Yeah, spinner versus Wedgie McWedge.
Wedgie McWedge, aka wall.
It looks like a skate ramp.
Yes.
Should have called it half pipe. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? There's a thumbs up, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Spinning up.
Oh, spinning up.
Oh!
That is I
Tap
think that's
out.
a tap out already. One hit.
That was 6 seconds. You lasted 6 seconds.
All right then. So next up, can we have Ben Garbett versus Oliver Dumas? And then can we have Samuel Grashoff versus Dominic Montanaro? Foot's gone to sleep.
Why does your foot keep on going to
I
sleep?
don't know, because I think it's because I'm hit myself in the face with the microphone. That's what I'm doing. I keep leaning forward. I think it's
Stop trying to destroy the setup.
I'll try not to.
Just because you lost, stop taking your anger out.
I know. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? That's a tentative yes, but that's a yes. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And we are oh! It was trying for the box rush and it didn't work out.
Bastard.
4 seconds.
That was about
4
2
seconds.
seconds. Right then. So, can we have Samuel versus Dominic, please? Samuel versus Dominic for the last semi-final place. Cool. Ow. Funny bone. Right. So, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yes, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
That's a very good. Oh, I haven't got the stream up that one out, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Good few flips there. Strong man doing his best to get around the outside. Getting
Oh,
underneath.
flipping.
Gonna try
Flipping
and flip
that.
them out. Very close. Not quite manages to get them out. It's been very eventful already. We're only 20 seconds in. Oh, it was very close to the edge again. This is quite even so far. Trying in the corner, trying to get a flip in. They're both trying to flip each other at the moment.
Flipping heck, they're missing a lot.
There's a lot of flips in a short space of time there.
You're a flipper, not an eater robot.
You've never seen a flipper be a grabber before, but
I mean,
that's what happened.
you have today. I have. I think he's
very,
hungry.
he's doing his very best to get them out the edge of the arena. Not
just-
quite though.
Knob.
This is
They're
going.
hungry.
This is a very, very good battle. This. Neither one's given the other an opportunity to get the final blow. We're down to roughly our last 30 seconds.
Oh.
Getting, trying to get them out again, nearly doing it. Down to the last 20 seconds. Neither of them can't get that last flip out. It's getting very close to the edge. Oh, there we go. 10 seconds from the end.
With 10 seconds
well
to
done.
go. Well done.
So we have our semi-finalists. So can we have Phoenix Will versus Josh Hipkin to the arena, please? Phoenix Will and Josh Hipkin. You're going in yet? And can we have Phoenix Will? Are you ready?
Phoenix, are you ready?
If he's not quite ready, is Oliver, Damas, and Samuel Grashoff ready? Oliver, are you ready by any chance?
Yeah, they're ready.
Well, we'll do that one first then. So we'll have Oliver versus Samuel, please.
See you then.
Right then. So just taking the locking bar out, and then we'll get this fight going. Right then. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Spinner versus a flipper.
Spinner, trying to spin up. Trying to hit the front
Spot.
of that flipper. Flipper trying to get underneath. Oh, that's a big hit. Getting close to the edge, and there we go.
Spun himself out.
And that is a win for Samuel. Right then, so we're going to go back to Phoenix Will and Josh Hipkin. We're just putting it back on, yeah. Righto, so if anybody wants to have a whiteboard in between like some of these full combat fights, if they need a bit more time, we'll do some whiteboards. So if anybody wants to do a whiteboard, if you head over to the ready table where my esteemed colleague over here is waving like a prat. Any whiteboards, head over there and we'll fit them in between full combat fights. Cool. Right then. So, Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep, both ready. Let's go.
Robot ears, stand by.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh!
There's a lot of spinning going on.
That was a wheel.
That is really bad.
Will you stop with these puns.
you.
Stop cheering for the puns.
Right then. Cool. So we have our finalists. So to the two full combat people, I'm guessing you're going to need a bit of tinkering time. So
Whiteboard time.
we'll head over. We'll do a couple of whiteboards. So if anybody wants to start a whiteboard, let Ben know at the table. We're going to give their teams a bit longer. right then. So I think we're going to have a. Is this going to be a bit of a rumble? This, I believe.
Hang on. Hold up.
It's going to be carnage. Right. Yeah. Okay. So if there's a lipo fire, everyone shout lipo. Put your hand up. All the controllers go on the top of the arena, and then we'll get that out of the arena as quickly as possible, and hopefully not completely burn the place down, which would be nice if that's possible. We don't have the insurance for that, so please don't do that. Right, is everybody ready? Cool, let's get started.
Robot ears, stand by.
What could possibly go wrong?
3, 2, 1. Activate.
Let the carnage begin.
The carnage has certainly began, jeez. That was
One
straight
down.
out of the arena. There's bits of the arena everywhere.
Oh, the sound. The sound of
That
that
is,
spinner.
there's a horrible spin.
I just saw a robot hit the ceiling.
Yeah. One's already hit our camera. We should charge him for that. It's like, it's one of these battles that you just don't know where to look.
So I think it is safe to say it's going to have to be like swept up afterwards.
Yes. We are definitely going to need a broom. Really sounds like we've got a weapon that stopped working.
We're
down to the last three. Yeah, down to
Yep.
the last three.
Last three.
Although one isn't moving super well.
Not really surprising with how much debris there is all over the arena
Yeah.
floor.
The spinner is still spinning though, which is both good and bad. Good for entertainment, bad for the other people. Oh, somebody's car alarm is going off.
As long as it's not mine.
It's actually in time with the music. Or was anyway. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You'll probably hear this say cease in a minute. Ignore it, because I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Well done.
Right, stop moving,
You are
everybody.
the ultimate victor. Okay, so everyone make sure your spinner is safe first. All the transmitters on the top of the arena, please. Make sure all spinners are safe first before anything else gets taken out the arena, please. Make sure your spinners are all got locking bars and everything in. Righto, so we're going to do a Plants Rumble. So anybody who's got a working plant, if you'd like to head to the ready table, we're going to have a big rumble. We're going to have a sweep of the arena first. But if everyone could, anyone with a plant who wants to compete in the rumble, head to the ready table, and then we'll get you all in a minute once the arena has been swept. And then we'll probably have our third place playoff first. So after that, if Phoenix, Will, and Oliver Damas, if you both, your full combat robots are both ready to go, we can do that after this.
Is the rumble fast again?
I've lost the drive on it.
Well, I'm going to have a go at this as well, so I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of my other half.
Okay, so any plant robots that want to enter the rumble, please get your robot into the arena. for Dan. Oh, someone just drove themselves out. I think possibly someone may have got drove. Oh, no, the mine is still moving. Oh, that was so close. You almost got out. You're getting very close to the pit there as well. Oh, hello. We got someone grabbed. Oh, very nicely done. So we're down to the last 5 robots out of 17. We're down to the last 3. Oh, yes! Well done!
Seats.
Well done. Oh boy. I'm not going to lie, I didn't really know where to look for that one. Oh, I was wondering where you went. I couldn't see you.
Do we have the third place playoff and final robots ready?
Right then. So everyone saw that I definitely won that. It wasn't somebody else. So we're gonna go for the third place playoff. So it's Phoenix, Will, and Oliver Dumas ready for their third place playoff. And then after that, we'll have Josh Hipkin versus Samuel Grashoff. Well, there's an S, a H in it. There's a H in it. Oh, just Grashoff. Grashoff. That's what I said. Right, Roboteers, are you both ready? This will determine the third place. Let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then, all going bouncing around the arena like something mad. Was there contact? There was no contact, so we're going to restart that one.
Seats.
That serves you right for having such a silly robot. Right, so everyone be careful. Make sure your robots are safe. There we go. We're going to restart that one because there was no contact. Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready again? Yes, let's go.
Roboteers,
Ignore that.
stand by.
Are we waiting? Well, ignore this.
2.
I thought we were ready.
Activate. Seats.
Having some teething troubles. Would you like a hammer? Is that handy? If I had an hammer, I'll hammer in the morning. We're going to delay that one then. So we'll move on to the final if we have the finalists ready. So is Josh Hipkin and Samuel Grashoff ready? I believe they are both ready. And then there we go. And then we'll do the third place playoff afterwards because they're having a few teething troubles. Cool then. So this is for all the marbles. Or for all the crazy bones if you're old enough to remember those. Right then. So, is everybody ready for the final? Roboteers, are you both ready? Yep. Send it.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
We're spinning up. I think that's Dragoo spinning up. Jungle Man trying to get underneath. These two have been in the final before. They've got a bit of a grudge match going on. So, it's getting very close to the edge of the arena. Ah, there we go.
6.
No, we're so close in front.
Right then. So we've got if we'll see if is Phoenix Will and Oliver Damas ready for the third place playoff? Okay. Well, we've got some room for some whiteboards, so we can do that in the meantime. So if anybody wants any more whiteboards. Okay. So we've got a whiteboard with Eclipse versus Vanquish at the moment. So this ought to go. This is a 1-on-1. So this ought to be pretty good. Again, make sure your robot's all ready. And make sure your locking bar's safe and everything. Right then. So we'll get these two ready. This is a whiteboard. Just to see who would win, see who's the best. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Roboteers, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
No, that doesn't sound. That sounds nasty. There's some big hits in here. Oh, bits flying off everywhere. Getting very near the edge of the arena, and there we go. Oh, and jumping around the arena. Well done.
6.
So, we've got a room for a few more whiteboards, so if anybody else wants to do a whiteboard, head over to the ready table. We've got spaces for both full combat and regular plans. So I think we're having a 2v2 or just a rumble. I think it's a bit of a rumble. I think everyone's in it. Is it a 2v2? Okay, so we're having another 2v2. What is it called? Whiteboard. I'll learn how to word eventually. So, Roboteers, are you all ready? There's a big thumbs up in front of me. No, they are not ready. Just doing a bit of last minute tinkering to the robot. And then we'll see if... So after this fight, is Phoenix Will and Oliver Damas ready for the third place playoff? Phoenix Will and Oliver Damas for the third place playoff. Are you anywhere near ready? We've still got a bit of time, if not, but... Cool. So, Rubberteer... So the door is still open. They're just doing some whiteboards to fill time.
We need about sort of maybe 2 minutes or at least.
Oh, that's fine.
For 3v4.
Right then, so is how many times are you are you ready? Is everyone ready? Right, let's go.
Robot ears.
Be
Stand
the hero that Gotham deserves.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we are. Oh, quick off the mark there. We got the two Herculean robots against the other two sort of flippy robots. Doing the best to get a grab. That's a good backflip there on from the one Hercules. Getting very close to the edge of the arena. And one is gone. It's gone down to the other two, and there we go.
Seize.
Well done. Cool. So I think we've got space for one more whiteboard. We've space for one more whiteboard. So if anybody wants to do like a one last fight, just all in together for a giggle, we'll do this one last fight, and then we'll do the third place playoff, and then we'll wrap things up. Okay, so we'll do this. We've got one more whiteboard after this as a definite final. Then we'll do the third place playoff, and then we'll wrap things up. Cool. So, ow. If I did bang me hand, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Right, Roboteers, are you all ready? There's a big thumbs up from everybody. Let's go.
Robot ears. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right, oh, this is going to be absolute carnage. Everyone's... Hercules just trying to get a grab. One's getting very close to the other white one. He's managed to get out of trouble. Getting pushed out the arena nearly. That Hercules-style robot is getting a grab and limits himself. So we got one last... I believe it's Wensleydale. Gromit. Versus I'm not sure who, but there's only two left in the arena. I think then we might be calling it there.
Seize.
Righto. So we got one more final, one final whiteboard with a burning tiger. Was it? Yeah, you two, wasn't it? Are you two both ready? Get over here then. So this is just a 1v1. This one is. This is I think this was Ollie versus.
Wrong robots.
Who's this?
I don't know, some randoms.
Who is? Are we fighting in the minute? Okay, so we've got one more here. We'll have the grudge match between Samuel and what's going on? So this is the last. This is going to be the last plants. Well, this is going to be the last whiteboard, other than an organised whiteboard, we'll call it. But so, Roboteers, are you all ready? Yep, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go. So trying his best to get round the outside. Gonna try and push them out the arena. He's getting very close to the edge of the arena. One is down. He's going down to a 1v1. Is he going to manage to get them out the arena? Trying to get round the outside. He's getting winning the ground game here. Struggling to get underneath them, but they are managing to get a few flips in almost. Getting very close to the edge. Oh, very close. Both nearly going out then, but not quite. Just trying to maneuver into a position where they can get one or the other out. We're going to try and flip them out the side of there. Over at the flip out zone. Oh, getting very close to the edge. Oh, nearly. They're trying to just push them out the arena. Very close. Oh, very close indeed. There's about a minute left to this battle. Doing his very best to get round the back and trying to push them out of the arena. This is a very close battle, this one. Are they stuck together? They might be stuck together, not quite. Oh, there we go, they managed to free himself. There's about 20 seconds left of this battle. There we go, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cease. Righto, so we've got one more. This is the last whiteboard, so no more whiteboards. We've just got no more whiteboards. This is just a grudge. We've got one more grudge match, and that's it. And then we'll have the third place playoff.
So I want to see what it does.
Fair enough. So this is the battle of the. This is what is the master versus the apprentice. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Anakin. If you get that reference, right? Who has the high ground exactly? It's a little bit taller, so technically you. Right, Roboteers, you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Robot ears,
Stand by. This is flipping good.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
And then, oh, and again underneath. I think, I was going to say Burning Tiger, that's wrong. Jungle Man has just got the ground game, but they're very close. Just getting underneath. These are two very, very similar robots. One was actually based off of the other, so this will be interesting to see whether he can beat the original. Some very good flips both sides. They're both very low to the ground. Both not really getting an advantage over the other. I think it will be down to one last flip, and there we go. The original apparently is still better. Right then, so we're going to have the third place playoff for the full combat. So can we have Phoenix Will and Oliver Damas to the arena, please? Phoenix Will and Oliver to the arena, please. Oh, well, that's good. Well, it's a good start when they do work. Got a bit of a chance then. And then I think that's it. We might have a rumble at the end. We'll see. We'll see what time we got. We'll see. Ben decide. I'm not an executive decision.
Push the wheel on a bit more.
Righto. Roboteers, are you both ready? Yeah, let's go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
I go, oh, straight out of the gate there like a bullet. Trying to get around the outside, getting a big hit in. Oh, something's come flying off. There's a lot of things coming flying off. I think is that the both wheels gone? That's really bad, that is. So come at me, bruh. It's technically still moving, so we can't count it out just yet. Although, we might do it this rate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think they touched just before. We'll allow it. We'll allow it, just for the giggles. 10. Oh, he's tapping out. Okay, there we go.
Seize.
Marvellous, well done. Ollie won that one, yeah. So Ollie is our third place player. Third place. Oh, you know what I mean. Right.
The entire thing just fell apart.
Cool. So I just want to give a shout out to everyone. We are looking for people to help run the event in Bristol going forward. The Bristol Bot Builders want to keep the ant weight scene going, but are trying to focus on the beetle weights at the moment. So we're looking for anybody local who wants to take part and help run the event. Please, get in touch, and that'd be very much appreciated. Okay, so we're going to have, just to wrap things up, we're going to have one final non-spinner rumble. One non-spinner rumble. Well, ask Ben. I'm not sure if he wants to. I'm not sure if he wants to get in contact with us or with Big B directly. Have a chat with Ben. I don't know whether he wants you to talk to him or to Joe, but either way, you'll get in touch with one of them. Righto, so this is going to have one final non-spinner rumble, strictly non-spinner rumble. So, just for a giggle, why not? Everyone pile in. Right, is anybody else joining the final rumble? I think that's it. Is that everybody? Right then, Roboteers, for the final time today, are you all ready? Right, let's get going.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Activate.
Right then, this is going to be absolute carnage trying to commentate this. So we're trying to get somebody pushing near the edge there, nearly going out the arena, an orange one. Not sure who that is. They're all actually staying in a lot longer than I did last fight. They're all having a pile up in the corner near me. The Herculeses, or the Herculi, are trying to grab. He's all doing very well. They're all still in it at the minute. They've all lasted a hell of a lot longer than the last few rumbles. This is going to be a good final rumble. 2 people have gone out the arena at the end. 4 people have gone out the arena. So we're down to our last 4 or 5, depending on who's moving. 5, I believe. 6. Last 6. So they're still going. I'm trying to wait for a few of them to have a flipping good time. Oh, once. Oh, there's another one bites the dust. This is an absolute. There's a pile up in the corner. That was a good backflip there. This is actually going. This is quite a good battle. This is going the distance. What a lovely way to end the day here in Bristol. They're doing their very best to get them outside the arena. They're getting very pushed to the edge. I think that's Bernie Tiger pushing them to the edge. Not quite managing it. Very close though. And Bernie Tiger getting in there. I think we've got one of the Hercules bots still in there. All the orange are getting very near the edge there, but not quite managing to save themselves. And there's somebody out the arena. Well, somebody. Oh, very nearly out. Is he still? He manages to somehow cheat death there. We're down to. Oh, we got a backflip. We're down to the last two. It's very close there. We got Bernie Tiger versus one of the Herculean. I think this was Chameleon. And there we go. Well done. Right then, well, thank you everybody. That is the end of the event. I think we might have a bit of a reward ceremony. Let me find out. Are we doing a reward thing? Yeah. Benjamin. No, okay. Well, thank you everybody for joining us here at the BBB Social in June. Bristol Social Event thing. I know what we're talking about. So, okay, but yes. Thank you everybody for coming along, and we'll see you all next time. Also, whose is this transmitter on top of the arena? There we go. Right, we'll see you next time. Goodbye.